Today's run is a new game plus run, so that's 3 pluses. We're going to start off in the regular world. It's a regular run, nothing crazy. We're going to be doing it on the daily run for today. And then the whole goal is to get 5 orbs, so that using those 5 orbs, we can get to New Game Plus. And then from there, we need to get 6 orbs to go into New Game Plus. And then we need to get 7 orbs to go into New Game Plus. The reason that we're choosing New Game Plus as the goal for today is there is actually an achievement for doing this. An achievement, as some people call it in the community. Let me pull it up on stream for you guys. Whoop. So the achievement, if you didn't know, if I can find it, hold on. It's one of, Chad, I may need your eyes for a second. I need your youth. It's right there. I see it now. It was right there. Boom. Oh, I can scroll more accurately. You see that? New Game Plus. Beat the game after reaching New Game Plus. Activate New Game Plus by triggering the mountain ending with 5. That's what we just talked about. Looping again after reaching it will also grant this. So if we go into 3 New Game Pluses, we will get this achievement. We do already have it in the game, but that's pretty much, we're going to be doing it again today for the fun of it, okay? So if you're curious why specifically, you'll see other people shouting out New Game Plus rather than just New Game Plus. It's usually because they're hunting out this achievement. So that's what we're going for today. Let's do it. And if you need a link to that image on YouTube, I'll put it in the description. Hopefully I'll remember to put it in the description so you can see that image yourself. It's weird. Sometimes I'll link that image on my YouTube videos, and then it like lowers the quality. I think it's a lot of people are clicking the link at once, and it'll temporarily will lower the quality of the image until there's less traffic on the image or something. I don't know. It's something how the wiki handles it. It's really weird.
Salutations, tube denizens. Hope you're comfortable and have grabbed something to drink, because this is gonna take a hot minute.
CK is not wrong. CK is not wrong. Thank you for the love, CK. So I'm going to start off by... Look at that. That's a random formation right there. We're going to start off today's run by instantly going for the first orb and getting prepped for a long run. Good flask to start with. I don't mind Berserkium. It's not bad. The reason I don't just chug the whole thing is because sometimes because I'm ranting and hanging out with you guys, I'll forget that I drank Berserkium and then I'll blow myself up. And we don't want to die. I mean, if we do die in today's run, it'll be our first death run that I think I have on YouTube. So far, anytime I do one of these long runs, we just survive. So we've been due for a death on one of our recorded runs. Is today the day? Stay tuned to find out. I'm going to go ahead and empty out the rest of the Berserkium. Getting ready for YouTube Dunk. Sometimes he's I'm listening to you guys. I see you. I just had to make sure we get all set up for the YouTube run today. Because there were people. Thank you to everybody who leaves comments on my YouTube videos, by the way. I do read them all, though I don't respond to all of them. In fact, several of them will ask questions that I have a video on, which is, you know, a little bit weird.
Did you show streaks after yesterday run?
I did. It just at the very end of stream I showed at the last moment. I kind of waited to the very last moment to show. Thank you for the love, by the way. What was that, man? Thank you, man. But yeah, there will be like comments on the YouTube videos asking stuff. Woat. Woat, don't make me mute the TTS, damn it. This is a privilege. Use it wisely. I appreciate the support, but don't abuse it, damn it. But yes, people leave comments on my YouTube videos, and there have been some people asking for some more long runs. So I thought, okay, when I post these 7-hour long runs, people aren't like, this is a little extreme. They're asking for more of them, so I figured let's do another one today. That's going to take a moment to burn, so we'll give it a moment. That's a formation that could have ooh, look at that, unstable telly. There we go. We already have a way to exit our very first holy mountain if we need to.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Yo!
this guy right now. He is drawn.
Sugar Mountains, thank you for the 3 bomb. I appreciate that. Gifting 3 subs in the channel. Much love to you. We're rolling in the sweat. That's a good way to start the daily run today, right? Drenched in sweat. It's a good sign. Means we're gonna win. Mixie says to double the TTS money amount to for every infringement. I appreciate your ideas, Mixu, trying to milk the community for all their money. I appreciate you, but I every once in a while they say stuff that's useful. Like CK, she was saying something, you know, getting us started for the run, letting the YouTube people know to buckle up because this could be a bumpy ride, could be a long one. We just got to make sure they don't abuse it, because sometimes Z-Noun busts out his dad joke, you know, book, and then we're like, oh god, we have to mute the TTS, otherwise we're gonna go insane. I'm going really slow because I'm waiting for that oil to burn. I was hoping to, yeah, there, real quickly glance at this wand, just to see what kind of options. Oh, a rain cloud, I guess. Whatever. Kyle of Doom says, hello, YouTube. If you read this, I am being held in the stream against my will. Please help before the man in orange sees. I have no idea who he's talking about. Please ignore him, YouTube. Blim, 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 blim.
Hello, YouTubers. I just wanted to say I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Noita is cool too.
420 Blaze it. Thank you for the 420. I appreciate the support, my dude. Hey, listen, YouTube. Don't go thinking that he's innocent. All right. First off, he gave 420, so this guy, you know, clearly he's a degenerate, right? He's out there blazing it. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But also, his love of Ninja Turtles is not innocent either. He's referencing a video. It's a disturbing video. All right. I'm not gonna go breaking it down for you, but it's upsetting. He knows what he did. Pizza time? It's pizza time. Alright, that one's a little more innocent. Okay. So somebody on my YouTube video YouTube videos posted recently about my chest luck. Like when I open chests, they're saying like Dunk has the worst chest luck. And it's true. It's true. People out there are usually posting in my YouTube comments saying stuff along the lines of like, oh my god, Dunk's RNG is crazy. Like he gets so lucky. In reality, it's like my RNG is shit, man. I just work with what I got and I make it look OP, okay? Like this run today, I don't know what today's run has in store for us, but I can promise you one thing. We're gonna fuck shit up, alright? We're gonna get OP. Okay, or I'll die in like 2 seconds. But most likely, statistically, most likely, we're gonna get crazy OP in this run. And if a viewer out there is watching it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, he's so OP. How did he be? Because every run, you become OP. That's Noita. You break everything. Usually chainsaws and admonas are involved, but not always. Streamer luck incoming. So yeah, the chat's already preparing for it. One of these days, I think what we're gonna do, maybe we could do it. I mean, hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, leave what you believe is the most cursed seed to ever exist. If you're like, this seed is terrible, it's absolute dog shit, and like guaranteed loss or whatever you think, it's just a terrible seed, leave that. Because then if I load that seed up and I play on that, and then you see the people posting, oh my god, such good luck, such good. It's like, what the heck? What do you mean luck? It's the seed was chosen by you guys. So lucky. Proceeds to give me what they believe is the worst seed to ever exist.
Hi YouTube viewers. I just want you guys to know that although the old man says that he hasn't died in one of these runs, trust me, he's a professional thrower. Don't let Dunk control the narrative.
What the fuck? Don't listen to his nonsense. I don't know what they're on about. Jay's losing it, man. Oh, crap. That was a little dangerous. He tried to corner me, so I summoned the rain cloud, because he actually could have done some significant damage to me. Some of you may not know that the last person to throw out a TTS message, that was J to the G. He actually holds the most world records in Noita, which I think is I shout it out whenever I remember it, because I think it's a pretty awesome, that's a pretty awesome stat to have. The most world records. In the early days of Noita, like the record runs and all that were kind of just like whatever, because it was like you just beat Noita and you're like, oh my god, a world record, because there wasn't that many people. But these days, the speedrunning's categories for Noita have gotten a lot more competitive. But to hold that many records is damn nice. Shout out J to the G. Yeah, feel free to drop his link to his Twitch, because he does do a lot of his runs live. Not that every world record he holds was done live, but he does like sit there and practice and all that on live stream.
Forgot to put a message on the subs, but I wanted to say that I really appreciate the content. Only started watching this month, but it seems like you really enjoy teaching people about this game and always have a great attitude.
Hey.
Closing parenthesis.
Sugar Mountains, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. And the sub bomb and the kind words. And I do. People comment on my YouTube video or in the chat all the time, you know, saying like, thanks for teaching me this and that. And I'm like, I do it because I enjoy it. I think it's one of those things that, you know, when you have something, oh, that's the first damage we take in this run. Bleh, bleh. But when you have something that you enjoy, like a hobby or whatever, it's kind of fun to talk about, right? And so for some people on the internet, you know, some people show off their collection for some obscure thing and people are like, what the hell? But, I mean, luckily the thing that I'm like, my hobby is something that you guys, for the most part, are usually interested in knowing some of the details. So my rants are not completely out of the blue, but yeah, I enjoy talking about it. Just happen to have a hobby that most of you are willing to listen to many of the rants for. I'm looking over the chat and I just see Esproth spamming ass dance. God damn it. And you wonder why I miss messages. Maximus says, yeah, YouTube tutorials helped me get my 11 orbs recently. First time catching the stream, by the way. Hey, Chaos Maximus. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate the love. And congrats on the 11 orb, man. Congrats. That's a thick run right there. Today's run will probably, I'd say a new game plus run is just a little bit thicker than 11 orb run. But the thing is with Noita, once you're capable of doing something like an 11 orb run, you're pretty much capable of doing any run in Noita. It's just a matter of how much time do you have available that day, right? Like how far are you willing to take that run? Because if you're capable of getting all the way to the bottom, killing the boss, and making your way to the surface, then it's up to your mood. Which is how pretty much I do my runs. Each day I load up and I say, what am I in the mood for? And then I'll ask chat what they're in the mood for. They'll make several ridiculous suggestions, and then I just choose the one that seems the least ridiculous. So, we at least found one heart so far in today's daily, which is not bad. Heart in the first zone, this is a blessed daily. I mean, that sounds a little ridiculous because you're like, one heart, blessed! But I feel like we've been kind of on a cold streak lately in Noita, where our first area has been a little bit bland, not a lot of hearts. I don't know, I think that just how, you know, RNG goes, right? Sometimes you're like, oh my god, now the standard is 3 hearts in the first zone. And then you'll catch a cold streak where you're like, I'll take any heart I can get. Just one is good enough. I think we're just on that cold streak right now. Okay, game. I should have just dug across. Oh, I could have went over. Whoop. Dip in some oil. Blah. Just some arrows on a pretty meh wand. Let chat have screen time on YouTube. So last time, Nerf, that I pulled out the chat on the screen for YouTube, you guys just spammed some weeb shit. Some very questionable weeb shit. And I immediately had to pull the chat off of the screen. So, maybe today we'll attempt it again to see if the weebs have controlled themselves more. Kiss a weeb. And for my weebs out there that always see me throwing the shade at the weebs, just know I tell the chat all the time. I mean, I sent in my application to be a weeb, to join weebdom. And in the application it said name your favorite anime. I put Naruto, and they shredded the application right in front of my face and said that I'm rejected. So I hold a grudge, okay? Because Naruto is legit, all right? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood probably #1, but Naruto's up there, okay? So if you're a weeb and you hate Naruto, then you just don't know what you're talking about. You're just denying your own weebs out there, like people like myself, okay? You're missing out. I would have been in the club. Oh fuck. Let's move this to here. What about Attack on Titan? Ooh, I like Attack on Titan a lot. Attack on Titan was one of those shows that was like woo, like it was like fucking launching into the mainstream all the way to the top, and then it went and like dropped off. So then a lot of people didn't keep on with the newer seasons and stuff, and then now it's like, woo, like if you're watching it, it's like, oh snap, it's getting crazy. So no spoilers, of course, but I would recommend if you were into it for a while, then kind of fell out of it, get back into that shit because it kind of pops off. Even though you may want to hold off because right now there's like a downtime of like, yes, there was the final season.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Then there was the final season. And now we're waiting on the final season, which I know you're like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Exactly. So you may want to hold off till the final season comes out to see if there is maybe even another final season. I don't know how many final seasons they're going to do. But right now we're waiting for that, and you may want to hold off to see if... I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of watcher you are. I'm a binge watcher. I love to binge shows. I hate having to wait around. So as a binge watcher, it really sucks having to wait right now. The Final Fantasy? The final fantasy season. Thank you, Reels Goodman, for the 5-month primage. I appreciate you using that here, man. Come on. Ugh, got him. Fate Zero. What is this, Cookie? Are you I can't tell. So the problem is with chat, whenever they're saying like, oh, my favorite anime, you can't tell who's memeing, alright? Because unless you're a fellow degenerate, sometimes they're just like dropping names and then chat's like, no, don't say that one. I'm like, what's wrong with that one? They're like, it's a hentai. I'm like, how would I know this until... So unless I'm a degenerate, I have no way to recognize the titles. So the people that are shouting on animes right now, unless they're saying something that's like mainstream that I'm aware of, like Attack on Titan, I'm always nervous to read the title. I don't know if I'm going to say something that is like sketch as hell. Fate/Stay Night, UBW, and Fate/Zero are genuinely great. Okay, so this isn't some sketch or people are setting me up as a team now. Toradora is a top-tier romance anime, by the way. I like Toradora. I like it a lot. You gotta be in the mood for that, though, right? Like, if you're in the mood for, like, oh, I want some crazy fighting anime, and then you're watching Toradora or some shit, it's gonna be like, this is garbage. But if you're in the mood for something that's, like, a little, like, romance and slow, then, yeah, it's good stuff. And I think Netflix has it right now. I don't know how long that'll stay on there, but... Drink a little bit of that, move faster. Gotta go fast. So we've gotten 2 hearts in today's daily, plus the orb. So not bad. I know I've been moving slow through the mines. It's just our health is looking pretty good, so I'm making sure to glance everywhere I can. Is there a way through this? Oh, right there's a pretty good spot. Yeah. Any Baki viewers in chat? I haven't watched it. I have heard of it, though. I've heard good stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to use a missile on that guy. Uh-oh, there's a wand missing here, and the fire guy has it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our best to drown that guy with water, because I don't know how deadly the wand he's currently holding is. Dang it. We need him to... Oh, there you go. That'll drown him. You gotta be careful when one of these beefier guys is holding a wand, because if the wand has good damage on it, I mean, that doesn't take much. Okay, that wouldn't have been that crazy. But it doesn't take much for a decent damage wand on a thicker enemy to kill you. Also, keep in mind that when you hold a wand, you can actually look at the tip of the wand and see if there's fire particles. Like right now, there's some very light particles coming out of the wand. So that kind of gives you a heads up that there's you can learn the particle effects, but that's magic missiles right there. Same goes for this one right here. They see the same particles coming out of it. But the fire guy was holding this one. There was no particles coming out of it, so I knew that there wasn't anything like super explosive. That doesn't mean that there's not high damage on it. But the reason that's kind of important to note is because if the mob is carrying a wand that looks like it has like a really fiery tip, there's a chance that it could be a nuke. And so in that case, you have to be very careful when getting near him. You can actually hold a wand that has nukes in it to get used to what the actual effect looks like, so you could kind of memorize the particle effect. Not really that big of a deal. It's a very rare occurrence, but it is a way to help keep you alive. Because if I saw a mob like right here carrying what I thought to be a nuke wand, you could just say screw it, I don't want the nukes, and just not mess with the guy and not risk just getting insta-killed by a nuke that, you know, would be almost unavoidable if it was to explode. Alright, we're moving on to our first holy mountain. It was a very slow first area, but we've only taken 6 damage, so holy crap, that's pretty decent. Not bad. Wait, did I check? Yeah. Whoop. And real quickly, I'm going to close the bets in the back to it. You guys don't know, if I was kind of paused there for a moment, chat is debating right now GUI or GUI and HUD or HUD. So it's a whole thing. Ooh, look at that start though. Dang, this is a... So I like item radar more than extra life here, I think, chat. Item radar, you can't go passing up that shit, but what if I die and that extra life saves me? So we got chainsaws here. We got some interesting setup possibilities. Obviously, we have to get the chainsaw, right? That's a no-brainer. Gonna grab this. I don't think we're gonna use that immediately. Gonna grab this. But I like to have lots of money, because then I can just buy up whatever I need here. It is a shuffle wand, so the order doesn't matter. Like, you can put them whatever. But I have it set up in such a way that I know the Spitterbolt timer should be pretty much always doing significant damage here. Sometimes a little more significant than others. But it'll pop. This'll do for now. Not gonna blow your mind, but I'll get by on it. Chad, if you were me, what would you take? Extra life or item radar? I'm curious of the masses' thought on this. Please, can you have a chain bolt for variety? I use chain bolt all the time. Chain bolt's not bad. But it's just the other one I currently have is too good. Reroll? Are you drunk? Hold on, let me see what the most people... R3 says +1. Gamba, get the hell out of here. Kim says reroll. Newson says item radar. Kirby says item radar for sure. Dothmak says item radar. Shamwo, item radar. Item radar, but because bets +1. That's the only thing, Goldfish, is I'm like, it's very conservative to choose the +1, right? Reroll, item radar, radar, +1, radar. I was just curious. I was curious what you get. Reroll for telekinetic kick. All right, you're drunk. So that's what I like about Noita, is there can at least be this variety. I mean, hell, there's probably even some people out there that would choose the kills to mana, right? Some crazy people. But there isn't like necessarily a right answer. Like, I could grab one of these and then, like, I could grab item radar and then later regret it because I needed the extra life. Or I could grab extra life but later be like, I was over, like, it was unnecessary to be that conservative. I should have got the item radar. But especially because this is a YouTube video that we're going to record, I'm going to grab item radar because, I mean, in my opinion, it is like one of the best perks in the game. Because not only does it help you in your current run, but it teaches you how to find hearts for your future runs. With that said, because I play so much, item radar, I kind of have a lot of the formations memorized. And so +1 does go up a little bit in value since I don't necessarily need the item radar as much. But I think 90 to 95% of players should be probably valuing item radar a little bit more. I think, in my opinion. It doesn't mean it's right? That just means like that's what I think. Now let's get out here. So right now we don't have an easy way to exit the mountain. Well, we have easy ways, but not necessarily the safest method, I should say. So this is the method I'm going to use to exit the mountain. We have unstable telly, and we're going to use it to just kind of launch ourselves into hopefully the next zone. Nope. Hopefully it doesn't teleport us over there. It should be safe. There we go. So now we did not collapse the mountain, and we are out here. Our goal is to find some more hearts. This thing is pointing us towards the hearts and stuff that we have in the mountain, so don't need to worry about that. So item radar, I know it has a picture of a flask, but I think that the way that the community looks at item radar would have been pretty different had instead of showing like the flask in the radar thing, if they had showed a picture of a heart in a like it's like a heart radar rather than flask radar, because this looks like flask radar, then people would have been a lot more excited to see a heart radar, but either way, it still works the same, right? It will lead you to flasks, and it will lead you to hearts. And because of that, because it leads you to hearts, that's what makes it so nice. What? Schmamrod? I don't know if I'll read this one on stream. This will be recorded, damn it. How is Finland so based? Why do you prefer to not collapse the mountains? Because now I can always get back into the mountain and edit my wands, so I can improve myself in my current run in this zone. It doesn't mean you have to. It just makes the run even easier. Fixing it up. Finland's prime minister is a dime. I'm very curious now. I'll take a mental note and I'll check this after stream. You gotta be says this is known. This is just facts. Chad, behave yourself. What the hell? I said I was going to record a video for YouTube and you guys went full degeneracy. You guys don't know, for YouTube peeps, are discussing the hotness of apparently the Prime Minister of Finland. I don't know why. I don't know, like, what the fuck occurred, but... You know about the GUI thing? I feel like, the GUI GUI thing, I should say. The GUI thing sounds funny. I feel like people who know what it means would be more likely to pronounce it GUI because it's an acronym and it is correct to pronounce it that way. I think GUI, it's just like kind of slang. The more you know something, you start to just like say it as quickly as possible. It's like the GUI, just boom, instead of saying the GUI. I don't know. I'm not that, you know me. When it comes to that shit, I just say it how I hear other people saying it. And when I hear GUI or I read GUI, I just hear GUI in my head. I never even thought about it, honestly. Because when it comes to me recording stuff for the YouTube community, I try to keep it as vanilla as possible. That way people don't get lost when I'm discussing it. I didn't even realize I was saying GUI just because it is that. Like, I'm so used to seeing it that way and hearing it pronounced that way. I didn't think there was even, like, a discussion to be had there. So afterwards, I was like, I mean, because if you say GUI, nobody gets confused, right? Even the people that say GUI know what they mean by that. But the reverse, somebody saying GUI, doesn't necessarily everybody knows GUI, apparently. I was completely unaware. I wasn't thinking. This is how it goes. Somebody out there on YouTube probably right now is doing a run where they accidentally destroyed their eye and they're on a search to find another one, and it's so difficult to find another one, and they're gonna be watching the stream or this recording and see that I just get one, not even wanting it, and I just get it in a run. It's how it goes. When you do not want the eye, it'll show up. When you need that eye, you will never find it again. And the only reason you need that one is because ooh baby, if you accidentally destroy your eye, the only alternative to get another one is to go searching for it. The only way. So, what I'm going to do, actually... Okay, this is going to take too long. I'm going to go insane. Watch out, you can't hurt yourself with that thing. Let's go over here. You're curious why we're doing so much damage, because you gotta remember, we have a timer. We don't just have a regular... The reason I didn't put a regular spitter bolt, or just a regular thing on the chainsaw wand, is a timer, well, even if nothing's after it, it will... I mean, even if you mix up the order, it doesn't matter because it's a shuffle. It will try to always grab something else. And so it's pretty much always having a chainsaw after it when I shoot. And that's what's causing its damage to be so significant. Alright, there is something up there. Our item radar is pointing us towards it. Which I recognize the formation anyways, but we know there's either a chest or a heart there. I'm sorry, Piniest. What's up, man? How you been? Slowest digging around. Don't mind me. Why am I going to that direction? It's supposed to be to the left. Yes. Ooh, looks like we have a hidden heart here, chat. Looks like we have a hidden heart. So this is a perfect example. An experienced player can recognize this formation. That's why I already was trying to dig this way. But item radar, on the other hand, makes it where even if you're not experienced, you'll be able to do the equivalent stuff, right? Because normally a player wouldn't think, look under that coal, there's a heart hidden there. But item radar lets you know, hey, this is a common spawn for hidden hearts. And then in this way, in your future run, you'll see this pile of coal, and you'll say to yourself, I remember having item radar, and there was a heart hidden underneath that coal, and you'll check, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, there's another one. You know, I mean, obviously it doesn't happen every time. 30% doesn't mean it happens that often, but it happens a decent amount. Jameson says, I asked. Thank you, Jameson. You got COVID? Oh shit, it's been great. I'm assuming that's sarcasm. So normally I would try to check over in that area. But I'm like, the radar's not going off. I'm feeling lazy, so screw it. Is anyone else crazy about the Batman? I liked the Batman. It was okay. I wouldn't say I was crazy about it. In my opinion, Christian Bale is still the Batman, the one and only. Hey, what's up, Zag Zag? Good morning. Your eyes are still closed. I feel you on that one. I'm always slow at waking up, man. It takes me a while. Okay, so now this is gonna be kind of tricky. We're just trying to get as high up here as we can, and then we spray a little bit of telly on ourselves and hope that it. Oh, yep, it warped us in the right direction. If it didn't, all we would do is we just go back and do that again until eventually it does teleport us into either the Holy Mountain or the last level. And the reason I fly up in that area when I do that teleport is it makes it where we're more likely to get a teleport in a direction that we would like. The only one that sucks is if it sends us downwards. But if you're down here and you use a teleport, then it means most angles are going to be a bad angle for you. Meanwhile, you go up here and you do the teleport, you know that it can't teleport you from here to here. That's too short of a distance. There has to be a minimal like teleport distance. So I know that it won't collapse the mountain accidentally, and there's a good chance that it will send me upwards. Okay, so let's do some crafting of the wands. So I'm liking the timer much better than the trigger. I mean, I'm liking the trigger much better than the timer. So I'm going to do my best to build out this wand with a chainsaw, double trigger, and another chainsaw. And now we have a monster wand already. Chat's going to be rolling their eyes because they're tired of the chainsaw triggers. But deal with it, chat. You're just jealous of my damage. Scammed? What are you talking about, scammed? We have so much health still. I feel like it's a waste to grab the heart now. Isn't it such a waste? But then if I don't grab it now, we're going to have to come back again. You know what? We're playing slow, but I don't want to play like super slow. So we're going to go ahead and grab the health now. That's pretty wasteful because we could have went out and found a couple more hearts before we did this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Read, been lifting. What did I miss? Been lifting. Okay, they're doing jumper cable memes in the chat. I'm not falling for that stuff. I'm not falling for the memes. I know you guys too well, okay? Looks like there could be another heart over here too. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, it's a chest. Give me a moment. The reason I don't just dig immediately to it is we could end up putting ourselves in a bad situation. It's better to approach it from a safe direction. If I didn't have such good damage, I'd be less likely to grab that heart early. Because I would be nervous. But I have good damage, so we should be alright. Alright, where are you at? There you go. Just gold. Okay. How are you good? Who gave you this power? What? Zag, you okay? My Noita powers? Time gave me my Noita powers. I suffered for thousands of hours, and eventually the gods, they showed me mercy. Me. There. Item radar is not pointing me to anything over there. If you're ever having a hard time keeping track of stuff with item radar, just know that if like flasks are annoying the heck out of you, you can always just destroy them, and then it doesn't show up on your radar anymore. You're like, dang it, I keep going back to the same spots I've already visited. That's one method. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Well, that was scary. You know what's crazy is, in the early Noita days, that would have been a freaking death sentence. Because in the early Noita days, these guys, when they shot you, you pretty much got stun locked. They changed it with 1.0 so that you didn't get so stun locked anymore, which allowed me to get shot and still escape. I don't know what I would have done. Like, if I would have been in that situation, I would have just drank Telly, because it would have been the only way out with the old stun lock. They made Noita much more generous these days. Early access days, though, the devs were a little more like, screw you guys. You must suffer. There we go. Hopefully no electricity there. There's an acceleration. And a broken wand. You know what? I'll go ahead and grab the broken wand. I'll drink the acceleration, then I'll grab the broken wand, yeah? Yeet. That wanted. Who has the most hours in Noita? I can't imagine that anyone has more than you. I've never seen somebody with more hours in Noita than me, but that doesn't mean there isn't someone. There's always a bigger fish, right? And yes, I got my powers by getting bit by a radioactive snail, like Jay is saying. That's how it worked. A radioactive snail. See, I can never tell with the snail stuff. I don't know if you guys are talking about because of my slow gameplay, or you're talking about that I am slimy because I'm a greasy, sweaty nerd or something. I can't decide. Maybe it's both. I rep my Noita nerd powers proudly. Oh my god. Taking a lot more damage than I would like. Off of me. Woo! Some spice to this daily run so far. Nerd the Demon, thanks for the follow, man. Why not both? Maybe it is, maybe it is. But what caused it originally? That's what I want to say. That's what I want to know. I don't know if we're going to get even to check this wand out. It seems to be in such a position that unless we find a way to actually dig away at this material, I don't know how we'll check that one. We'll have to wait and see. Item radar is trying to point me towards some stuff. Okay, so now we have a way to get to that wand, I think. What we're going to do is we're going to lay this tablet down for a moment. What are you talking about? It was intentional. I didn't mean to throw it backwards a little bit like that. So we want a little bit of that concentrated mana to spray up through the ground right here. Because concentrated mana does melt away the steel. Then we use that to try to get an angle here. Oh, is that still not going to get close enough? That's not cool. Oh, wait. No, it got close enough. It's eggs. Eggs. That's an interesting wand right there. Because it has an always cast reduce recharge, so you could actually just put a spark bolt in a chainsaw and it would fire the same that we're firing here. The mana charge is the same, so I think that one actually would be better than our current one, wouldn't it? Huh. That is a great telly wand. Very good point. Gotta even think about that, Shmamron. We'll hold on to this. It's got a potential future. Actually, let me swap out the missiles. Got possibilities. Still have some concentrated mana in my flask, so I'll just use that. This is this formation right here is a really common one for there to be a robo guy near it. Oh, yep. Well, as I got shot in the face. But the reason I was starting to rant on that, so he's caught on an edge right now. What's important is he sometimes will jump down there, and when he goes down there, he actually grabs this wand. So the mistake that I see people make is they'll see that there's flasks in here, right? And they just kind of leap into it, not really paying attention. But I'm like, don't you recognize that there's a wand missing? And so that means something is probably down there holding that wand. And if it's something like electricity or, you know what I mean? There could be many deadly things. You got to be careful when you see this formation in the fungal area. Okay. Alright, so he dives down there. But there's also another solution whenever he dives down there. There's always a million ways to kill these guys. So the Robocop gets melted by concentrated mana. So, oh, he broke something down there. What did he break? Invis. Okay, he dropped off a bomb and killed himself. I was going to use concentrated mana to kill him, but guess it wasn't necessary. He does die to concentrated mana, which is pretty cool. That is an actual treasure chest. I can open it. And it dropped gold, which immediately dissolved because of the concentrated mana. I think maybe we got a little bit too much concentrated mana there. Maybe I should have been more careful with how I spread it. That stuff is everywhere now. Oh no, oh no. That is another robo guy. And he's right next to a swapper, of course. That got a little closer than I would like. Another heart. Dang, we're up to 235. Pretty good run so far. This is kind of interesting. Kind of. A lot of these 250 mana charge wands. Well, I do have a heavy spread already, so that's why I'm not like, because normally the heavy spread would be kind of exciting, but I do have one hidden away. Toxic sludge flask. Trying to think how we're gonna deal with our friend. That is, yep, there he is. So we have to be careful. The reason I'm not shooting that swapper is because that swapper will swap me directly into those frogs. That is dangerous. Let's see if I'm able to get concentrated mana down there. Yeah. There we go. Killed him with that concentrated mana. Oh my god! He was carrying something that had explosive on it, so I just shot him as quickly as I could before he fired that shit off. Woo! If you're curious, I saw the fiery tip, so that's why I was like, oh shit! Okay, that's enough bleeding of the teleportadium, please. Oh my god. Drain it out of here. The reason I'm okay with letting that telly just run off the edge like that is, remember, telly does burn really easily. So, okay, it wasn't even that scary of a one. I had a heart attack for nothing. Wasn't even scary. Wait, what is that leading me to up there? I thought I already went up there, didn't I? Swap or no swapping? Just be afraid of the swapper. He'll swap you into some situations you're just not ready to deal with. Always keep an eye on him. Leaving that gold behind. Who needs gold? Not me. Later on, I'm gonna be like, oh god, I need gold. For now, we're good. Alright, so I'll make my way back over to that one area because I think there was something, there's some zone left unexplored. That flask. Was it water? Chance for a, oh my god, chance for a heart right here though. There is a heart. Item radar. Always leading us. Black holes. Yo. What the heck is up with these? What is happening? What the heck? It's another one of them. Pretty good wand, for sure. Teach YouTube about the joys of fungal shifting. Listen, I don't want to turn YouTube into addicts like you guys, okay? Lay off the fungus, chat. Fungus ruins lives. Up to 260 health. Definitely a pretty nice daily, I would say. Generous daily. That was what it was pointing us towards. I do not see the radar pointing me up there at all, though. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? Yo. D-Fear, what are you doing up so late? It's past your bedtime. Oh, man, that is bad. That was bad. Thank God this was not a swapper. There is a swapper over there. I could see his shot going off. And that makes me very nervous. So it shows you know. Even the experienced players make mistakes. I've taken too much damage here. Earlier I should have been more conservative and not have grabbed that early heal like I did. I wasted it. I squandered it. But now I'm left in a situation of I have to make a decision. So, for the YouTube peeps, I want to show that you got to be smart, I think, and leave. But at the same time, for the stream, I want to keep it spicy and keep checking over there. I can't decide. If you're ever in my position and you're saying, what's the better choice? The better choice is definitely to leave right now. That's without a doubt. That's the smart decision. There's so many wands. I'm so curious. Very nervous of that swapper shot I saw. Because where did he go? Oh, buddy. That is a RoboCop down there. There is some stuff happening right there. So the reason I'm watching so much before I fire right now is because I thought I saw a swapper shot earlier, and if I accidentally hit the swapper, it's going to just yank me into the chaos. An electric stone right there. The guy stuck in the wall. Put some water on me ahead of time. Nothing there. How do I safely drain out that water? Chat's like, you better not throw my streak. Don't worry, I'm trying to move somewhat smart. Even though I was dumb to get low health in the first place, but There are stray pieces of metal that's like keeping me from moving around freely here. Actually, some of it may be just solid rock. Whoa. Alright. I'll take that. Even more gold. Hmm. I'm trying to come up with a way to drain this damn water. This is an interesting wand as well. If I really wanted to, I could go back to the Holy Mountain, carry this bad boy back there, do a little bit of adjusting, make some decisions that way. That's not a bad idea, but I'm also feeling lazy as hell, so we're just going to go with what we got. I think there was one last wand that I didn't check over here, though. Odd. Did this wand? Oh, that guy right there. He's in a position to cause trouble. Eh. Alright, that's enough. There may be some stuff over there unexplored, but I've played with fire too much. Let's leave while we still can. Let's go. But 260 HP. Badass wands. Hell yeah. 5 wands? We could 5 wand. None of those is like a... It wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, it's a decent wand, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to make sure that whenever I passed it up, people weren't like, oh, it's not worth considering that wand. When it's like, yeah, it is worth considering. It's just... be good. We're gonna be just fine. Alright. Hold off grabbing the heal. See what the level offers us first. Nothing too crazy there. That's why you hold off. We grab our wand experimenter, aka OP wand heals, because now we could literally throw the eggs. We could cast this a bit, and we could cast this. And look at our health right now. We're back to full health, and we still have this heal here. One thing I kind of wish I did. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, I wish I would have grabbed a wand that could have a black hole on it, but we do have a wand that can have a black hole. So we're good. This one right here. So if you do not know how the wand experimenter works, all you have to do is cast a wand that is a brand new wand that you have not cast before and you have not modified, and it will heal you up. There are some ways to get around the wand experimenter to get it to heal you without even, oops. So for example, right there, I'm hurt a little bit now, right? Let's say I bought this wand right here and I wanted a heal from it, right? Because it's a brand new wand. So I have wand experimenter. I can fire this wand and it'll heal me, right? It is going to heal me up. But let's pretend that this wand had super deadly stuff on it. So you're like, damn it, it's too deadly to shoot. Pretend it had just canisters on it. It's too deadly to shoot, but I need the heal. What you can do, it's not considered editing, is if you drop it directly onto the ground instead of placing it on another wand or back on the wand itself, and then you fire it, it still gets you the heal. That's one way to kind of like a little workaround there to abuse the strength of wand experimenter, and also another reason why you would like to leave your holy mountain open. Because then I can always return here whenever I need and do any editing that I would like. In fact, I don't need that many of these. I thought I heard it raining for a second. I was like, what is that? It's not rain. Alright, so let's get this statue in place. What a kick. What a kick. What just happened? What do we mean? Does linear work with chainsaws? Yes, it works very well. So this is going to be an upgrade that we'll make. In fact, but let me get everything situated here before we go making any final decisions. What our wand is going to be. First, I'm trying to get our mountain set up really nicely. So this statue is set up to kill Steve. The spell's kind of in the way. It looks kind of annoying, but so we'll shoot this through. Gons get pissed. I just try to anticipate the. Oops, that was a late kick. I kicked really slow. My brain must be running slow today. But see, even whenever you mess up the kick, it's still, you know, he still kills them most of the time. I just try to do it perfect just so that it removes that even possibility of it going wrong. Another possibility that we could run here is something like that. Well, if anything, this one is too good. It's so good that it actually runs out of mana just too fast. Because it's a 1-frame wand, while this wand right here requires 2 frames. You can tell that because there's 1 frame here, there's 1 frame there. So that slowing down of the wand helps you have a more steady flow of damage. But yes, you are getting damage on this linear arc. 5 damage added to the chainsaw. You take that off, goes up to like 144 in a small burst, 112. It's hard to do a single shot. It goes 108, 208, or wait, 112, 208. I can't remember what the numbers were, something like that. You add this to it, and you'll see that you get significantly larger numbers because every shot that hits is adding an extra 5 damage. That's pretty significant. So small efficiency moves. How do you do those really small kicks? Let me show you if you're wanting to know. Let's see. So this is messing with the statue. It can be a little bit weird, so don't go thinking that every time you should get the perfect kicks. You get lucky sometimes. That kick, I just landed it and it landed up here. There's several times for people that are here every day, they know me. Sometimes I get frustrated. I'll be kicking that statue forever trying to get it to the right spot. The first thing you want to do is try to get the statue to land on the upper area up here, right? So first, that's my first step. So I kind of just point the statue in that direction. I'm like, get up there, get on the platform. There you go. So the way I try to get onto this platform is I try to ricochet it off this bottom. Sometimes that's kind of nice, but it doesn't mean it works 100% of the time. So now that it's up here, I can easily shift it to the left by just walking into it. It'll nudge it, boop, boop, boop. But you cannot You can't nudge it to the right. It's weird like that. So what I do is I stand on top of the statue. I keep my cursor decently close to my character, and I just put a little bit to the right, and I kick. And usually you can get some small nudges out of it to kind of knock it over here. That went a little bit too far. This is a mistake because you went so far to the edge that you can't even get up on the edge to nudge it over. So you have to then now do it the other direction, and this is likely to mess up when it goes to that left. I feel like because it rocks back and forth, yeah, you get that. You just get used to these small kicks over time, and sometimes I get a little bit greedy like I did there, trying to get it to the perfect spot. There you go. So it's up here again. Again, we're in the same situation. Nudging it to the left is... Oh, this is perfect, actually. You can land on the edge. I like an edge that I can land on and just point my cursor and kick. But moving it to the left is very simple. Doop, doop, doop. You can also move it up here. Doop, doop, doop. But moving it to the right, damn near impossible. It's annoying. So you just stay on top of it, cursor to the right, do some small kicks, nudge it, and then, you know, if you accidentally go too far over to the right... This one's easier, because the last one, it was flipped the other direction, so it's harder to nudge to the left. This one, even if you can't stand on that edge, it allows you to have this little corner here, which like a treadmill or something, you can like run on it, and it'll kind of move it. It's weird. Oh yeah, you get used to the kicks, and then you just keep your cursor here, boss spawns in, smack them. What's up, Kristen? Please leave the statue alone. Please leave it alone. Alright, I'll leave it alone, I'll leave it alone. Alright, let's just move into the level. That Lord's got a lack of chainsaws in his run. I take it you're not on the daily today. Some runs that happen. Some runs you just don't get a single chainsaw. I have it happen. It just doesn't happen necessarily often. More of a rare occurrence, but you can't 100% expect chainsaws. Good morning, Festive. It's easier to kick the head, not just left or right. It's whatever direction the head is.
Rant topic.
It doesn't have to be.
Aside, what's your favorite way to deliver a payload? Spark bolt with trigger, speed up spitter with timer, add trigger pinpoint of light, etc.
Ooh, add trigger pinpoint a light is damn amazing. That one's really fun to use. But that's like once like really late game though. Add trigger pinpoint a light, you have to be so late game to have that, unless you're just god tier luck. Yeah, the head, the reason the head is kind of weird is because sometimes it'll rock. The head will cause the statue to do like this little seesaw thing, but it still can be moved to the left if depending on the kick. Sometimes the seesaw effect doesn't happen so badly, so it will nudge to the left how you want it to. It's just one of those things that don't overthink it. Kind of kick the statue around a bit. Eventually you'll get it in the right spot. As long as you're patient, it'll get there eventually. What sucks is if the statue like phases into the ground, because the engine kind of fucks up with every pixel is simulated. So it'll phase into the ground. That's whenever you're just like, damn it. That's why I always set the statue up before I go breaking that holy mountain. Since I would rather know that the statue's not going to phase into the ground. If the statue did phase into the ground in that situation, what I would have done is then I would use the black holes to dig the the method that doesn't anger the gods. So you remember there is a way to dig with black holes without angering the gods. I would have just shot the black hole upwards and then across over here. That way I could go an alternate route. Gods wouldn't be pissed, and that's again though, since the statue was in the right spot, I'm not scared of Steve or Big Steve, so I just went ahead and tore into it. Now maybe I'll get scared of Big Steve later if I don't find some damage upgrades, but for now, I'm not too afraid. Violet likes the spitter timer. Yeah, I was gonna say Violet's one of those that stands out. I know she loves spitter timer, but you really need the speed up to be happy with the spitter timer over like a spark trigger. You just don't have that reach. Spitter timer's lacking that reach, that oomph. We have a worm over here. I hear him, and I see the path that he dug clearly. Point me to something down there. Latali escape is the easiest. The easiest? The digging through the mountain with the tablet? Is that what you're saying? Because I think you're crazy. Not about easy. Time consuming. Hucklebuck's still on that finished DuckTales music. But if you tip the other statue, it's easier to the other direction. Yeah, the head definitely causes some jankness to moving that statue around. I do agree with that. You'll get used to it after a while, though. If you kick it around regularly, you'll be like, okay, it's starting to flow. It's only time consuming if you're bad at it. Hey, Latali himself says, yeah, it can be a pain sometimes. Alright, the master himself. I call the black hole square the Latali. Ah, the escape with the black hole route. Yeah, that one is a pretty nifty pattern right there, and it is easy. It definitely isn't too hard. You just got to make sure you don't have any spread on your wands because you don't want to shoot the black hole in an awkward way. He's just trying to make you feel better since he's a sweetheart. Listen, that's not the Latali I know. He's ferocious. Curious what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just glancing around. I mean, I have missing health because I grabbed a heart. Plus, I've taken a little bit of damage, so we can just fire this wand and heal up if I would like to. Remember that the heal is kind of like a diminishing returns. At first, it heals you like a lot. Then at the next shot, it heals you half as much. The next shot, half as much. Shuffle wands heal you a bit more than non-shuffle. But you don't. I always forget the exact math because who the heck is calculating? Like who's crunching the numbers on that stuff? I just see a wand, get a heal from it, move to the next. Good morning, Yesh. How's it going? Back to full health, and we used up all of our heals on that wand. Okay, what the hell was that? Oh, now I definitely need another heal wand. Hello, friend. He did not drop a heart because the item radar did not point towards it, which makes me sad. I want to drink some of this worm blood, it's just there's fire in that worm blood. There we go. Eating that worm blood, getting that wormy vision. Wormy vision can be pretty nice to have in the snowy depths because there are ukos that sometimes are just around the corner, like, and you can't see them because it's dark. Oh snap! Plasma crosses. So plasma crosses are a perfect example of a wand that's too dangerous for me to fire off for a heal right now. Because you can hurt yourself really badly. So I'll use that one technique that I was just explaining. Of how you can drop the spells onto the ground. And then get the heal that way. There's a canister right there. Gotta watch for that canister. I see you, canister. Alright, now we gotta wait on that to explode. Is there any drawbacks to drinking worm blood? Why aren't you just drinking up, why aren't you just drinking, or just loading up on it? Well, the one drawback for me, it's like personal preference, right? Well, first off, your stomach, you gotta watch out and make sure you don't fill up your stomach too much, because you can literally kill yourself if you overfill up on anything. But do I have a triple spell? I do. I have 2 triples. We'll leave that now. We may need that heal later. But one thing that I don't like about the worm blood is it makes it hard for me to tell where I visited. Because everything is like has this fading effect, right? So it can make it a little tricky to tell where you've already been. It's like your fog of war gets a little bit jacked up. I usually drink enough to give me some vision for a bit. And then if later I get nervous, I'll go back and I'll drink a little bit more. So it's up to you though. I see some people just drink a ton of that shit. Oh my goodness. Thank God Uko was busy fighting the sniper. I think the sniper tried to shoot me, accidentally hit the Uko, causing the Uko to turn and fight him. If that sniper didn't take that shot there, that could have been very bad. Thank God. Almost back to the mountain real quick. Light says, dang, you have a ton of health already. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. But now that we have Wand Experimenter, it can get really out of control. Because Wand Experimenter is going to give us the sustain to hang around in levels pretty much as long as we would like. As you know, as long as we don't just waste the heals. Because every time we find a wand, it's more heals. So this wand's too scary to fire off right now. So we're going to drop these onto the ground. And then now this stuff is all safe to fire. So there we go. Fired off. We're healed up. We put up one of the plasma crosses up here for later, possibly doing some boss kills. I'm actually going to put this wand up here. We may use it for a tele wand in a bit. And we'll just put that in the ceiling too. I don't know. Triplicate, put it up. Double, sure. Dunk, if you could fix one bug, what would it be? It would be the audio bug, without a doubt. The audio bug, which you're likely to see in today's run because we have a chainsaw build. The wand fires so fast that it tends to bug out the audio engine, because the audio engine is just jank as hell, man. And this bug did not exist before 1.0. They like did a rework of the audio engine, and then when they did that, it added this detrimental bug. Like, this bug is like just terrible, and they've tried to fix it several times, and they've never been able to fix it. They just need a complete new audio engine or something. I don't know. But yeah, so what happens is as you fire these fast-firing wands, over time the audio will start getting delayed, and as the delay gets worse and worse, the engine will start to lag. You'll notice the game starts like freezing, and the only way to fix it is to just hit save and quit and like leave the game and then reopen, or you can just hit restart with enabled mods. Even though you don't have mods on, it just closes the game and reopens it. So I would love for that to be fixed. Anything that helps the stability of the engine, in my opinion, would be a massive upgrade. Because this thing is unstable. Could have swore I saw something over here. Oh well. I saw that in the last run on the VOD. Yeah, we did it a couple times, Dylan. Yeah, we kept having to do resets and stuff. It's nice to identify when the game needs a reset, though. It's one of those things, though, that sometimes whenever you can tell, like you can see the difference visually, but also hear the difference in audio, it's already kind of a little bit late for the reset. Like, you probably should have reset earlier, because you risk that your game could have crashed. And a crash can really mess things up. This worm also did not drop a heart because item radar is not pointing down there, so got a little unlucky on our worms today. 50% chance we killed 2 and didn't get a heart from either one. I'm not going to fire this for a little bit because I'm trying to save it for the heal. Unstable, it's the magical properties, as the label says. Yes, Scar, the magical properties of the chainsaw tooltip. They're referring to the audio engine crashing. You're curious why the tooltip says the magical properties. That's talking about the fact that the chainsaw removes cast delay. I have a whole video on it, which I still get comments to this day on my chainsaw video. People saying, "Oh my god, that's how chainsaws work?" I'm like, we helped another one. We brought another one to our Lord and Savior, the chainsaw. Yeah, it is pretty magical. God damn it, Chad. If you guys ever need a cool late night wind down, I've been watching the ISS live feed. It's pretty dope. Yes, I do that too every once in a while. I used to do that all the time when I was sitting at work. Ooh, buddy. But yeah, I used to sit at work, and there's like this live stream from the International Space Station, where it's whenever it goes to like the dark side, where like you don't have the sun and everything, it's pretty lame. You just can't see anything. Unless they've upgraded the camera, which I haven't checked the link in a little while. But I used to have it up on one of my side monitors so I could just watch the, you know, camera orbiting the Earth. Fake. What is this fake live stream? Set up here. That sounds cool. It is pretty cool. Like, especially whenever it gets to the side, like you're in the sunlight and it's like going over the Earth. You can see, like, you can kind of identify just from like the land masses in general where you're at. Obviously, somebody who watches that all the time could probably really precisely tell what continent they're over. Hell, they could probably get it down to, you know, specifically the country if they know it really well. Oh, buddy. Okay, do we need heals? We don't need heals, so might as well. So one way we could actually keep this wand able to heal us and still use the add mana. So if you drop this add mana on the ground, and then you pick it up, and then you grab the add mana and place it here, we've moved the add mana from this wand to this wand, and yet, watch this, even when we fire this, we'll still get a heal. Because it doesn't identify that we edited the wand. The way that like an edit is decided is whenever you pick up a spell, and then place it somewhere. That's an edit. So that's an edit, this is an edit, this is an edit. All those things are considered edits. This is not considered an edit. So, because it's not moving from one inventory UI spot to another UI spot anywhere. It's going onto the ground. So not an edit, still allows you to heal. There we go, we got that wand setup going. And actually, hold up. I just realized we had dropped a larger non-shuffle earlier. Fuck, where did I drop that thing? Yeah. Alright, so basically now that we have an add mana and we have chainsaws, now mana gen, mana charge speed and mana max are kind of not that important to us. Now capacity is our main thing that we're focused on. I mean, recharge time, as long as it's not above like a 1 second recharge time. But anything besides that, we should be able to fix it. Now you win. Now we win. Maybe start using a Twitch extended so you can actually see and read chat inside Noita. You want me to read? You talking about where you like make the chat kind of be like faded on the screen so you could still see the text stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Sometimes a pixel of polymorphine kills you. I can't be looking at text and pixels at the same time. Can it support a triplicate now? It can. It can sustain it for sure. Our main issue, though, is that we need... well, how could I show this? We need to have both of these on there, and then we're good. But we need a double in between it. So we're missing one capacity spots. If we fired this, it'd be too slow. We have the mana to sustain. We don't have the capacity to sustain, I guess is what I should say. Moving forward, let's go find us a better wand. Shadow ban continues. What? I just read your comment, Woat. What? I think it'd only be an OBS overlay. It wouldn't be over your game, sort of like TI votes. Oh, Woat's talking about for stream. I thought he was talking about... Okay, so there's another thing that's solar... I got you, Woat. My bad. I misunderstood what you were saying. So there's this way that some streamers... I don't know if bigger streamers do this. I really doubt that bigger streamers do it. But there's a way that you can... if you capture the gameplay directly, then you can layer chat on your gameplay and like kind of fade the chat, so you could still read chat and play the game at the same time. I thought Woat was referring to that. Woat's talking about for the YouTube recording having the chat, isn't he? That's what he's referring to, I think. Well, I don't know. Actually, he says Twitch extended shows chat messages inside the Noita client. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know which one Woat is saying now. But yeah, I probably should have the chat on the screen sometimes. I don't know. I'll have to add like a filter or something to it, because you guys just, the moment you see that the text is on the stream, you usually go pretty ham. So I try to I try to save YouTube from your guys' chat logs, let's put it that way. But I can't protect them forever. Festive? What do you mean, what? Listen, if they see a message from Festive, it will just be cat pictures. Loads of cat pics. Whoa! Burrito says, when I was watching YouTube, I felt pretty left out not being able to see the Twitch chat, which is the main reason why I came here. We tricked him! We got him! Burrito's here! Yeah, I don't want the YouTube peeps to ever feel left out, so maybe I will. Maybe we will. I'll come up with like a filter though, because like I said, otherwise the chat's just gonna see poggies and like, I don't know what the hell. Come up with something. Yes, teleports. I'll take it. YouTube has less TOS than Twitch. I don't even know necessarily just TOS wise. I mean, maybe TOS, but also for the fact that like the community. If chat represents the community, I don't want the representation to be anime physics. I don't want this tied to our community as a staple. Passing away says just clean your emotes. Yeah, we may have to. We may have to sacrifice some of your guys' favorite emotes. We'll see. Filter. We'll come up with something. Don't worry, chat. Walrus's big bouncing sweaty anime. What? Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, I forgot I had moved a spell onto that spot earlier, didn't I? Well, heal this way. Use our teleport wand. We healed up? Yeah, we're healed. YouTube will like that emote. That's the problem, though. Like, is that why? Is that the community we're looking to build on YouTube? Do we want that tied to us? That's what I'm saying. Yes? No, the whole chat just says yes and they're nodding. No chat. Where did I go wrong in raising you? I do kind of want that spiral arc. Spiral arc comes with some lag, though.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! Who's that? TJ! Hit us with the Prime 2-monther. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate the love, man. Do you ever play with a controller? I have one run ever, bastard, and it's on the YouTube channel. It's my one run ever of playing Noita with a controller. Serious question, I got the tower achievement pillar, but I've never been to the tower, and I've never done any Noita together runs. A tower achievement. Tower achievement? Oh, was it the divide by one? Because it could have been a mod of some kind. It likely means that there was a mod of some kind that gave you the spell. If you hold the spell, I believe it will unlock it. If you load up a mod in like Spell Lab or something and grab the spell, it's like, oh shit, is that an Uko I just saw right here? Was. Did I not grab that last wand? What am I doing here? Oh, 7 capacity. So this is a perfect example. At this point, we're prioritizing capacity over many other things, over like the mana charge, or mana max. So this wand is actually an upgrade for us. We're going to drop the triple K bolts. Thanks for the follow there, Senor Fool. Appreciate you. Latali says, which pillar exactly? The Avarice Diamond Trigger can spawn in New Game Plus. Latali's in the house to answer your questions. And save your guess, game's integrity, because I don't know how the hell you managed to get that pillar. Is there some kind of Twitch extension I'm missing, or are people actually typing Acid Dance Poggers, Monka Giga? They're using 7TV, if you're curious. Now, at the same time, keep in mind you're using that at your own risk, because you may see things that cannot be unseen. But it's not super TOS or anything. It's just, you know, if you're at work, you may not want that. You may not want like an anime girl's ass. Like it's not her ass, but I mean it is, but it's not a bare ass. I don't know how to describe it, all right? It's some questionable stuff, but not completely TOS. All right, what am I doing here, chat? I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Zach says, let me see that shit. I was not meant to promote it. That was a warning, not a promotion. Bear ass? Yes. Bear ass. The ass of a bear.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The drenching. Actually, we'll move that there. Throw the rocks on the ground. Move this over here. Who is this? Mr. Mao, yo! What's up, Mr. Mao? Yo, I got too excited. I'm sorry, Mr. Mao. This never happens. What? Mr. Mao with the 17-monther says, Poggy's ass dance and still Dunk is completely sure he's not a weeb. Wait, what the fuck? The emotes get chosen by the community. Don't blame that on me. And even the ass dance emote, I resisted, but chat was very persistent, alright? I can't say no to you sometimes, chat. I just want you to be happy, alright? Even if I have to suffer for your sins. Every streamer suffers the sins of their chat. It's the burden we must bear. The first rule of Ass Club, don't talk about Ass Club. Walrus is noting down names right now. You guys are about to get kicked out of the club. What's up, Fanboy Era? Says, just woke up. Anything fun happened? Nothing crazy in today's run. I mean, today's daily run is packing some damage. Audio's starting to get desynced here a little bit, but yeah, nothing crazy in the run. Just been hanging out, enjoying, chilling with the chat. We're doing a longer run for YouTube. I guess that's maybe interesting to you. But yeah, nothing too crazy. What is it pointing us towards? Oh shit, there's a flask. I didn't even... 2 flasks. This one is Invis. The reason I'm paying attention to the flasks is I am looking for an ambrosia. I guess we can grab the pheromone. You know, you never know when you could use a pheromone. It is an amazing flask. Burrito says, gonna be honest, by the way, when you talked about uploading failed runs to YouTube, that sounded like a bad idea. I wouldn't want to watch the 6 hours of content just for you to die, to being stun locked by thunder and water.
Time for a better wand. Poggies.
Boss fight. This is a better wand. Don't start with me. But yeah, I definitely understand that. But I also want people, when they're watching the runs, to know that there's a chance for death, right? Like it's... I think some people think that every run, we just cherry pick the best runs and upload that to YouTube. So then they think that it's super difficult. But I want to show that, like, those are just runs that I just decide, you know, this run's going on YouTube, and then whatever happens, happens. That's why I'm hoping that one of these days I don't want my character to die, but I wouldn't mind an entertaining death, so that people see that, you know, even the people who sweat a ton in Noita play all the time still get got. You can always get got from time to time. And also so they don't accuse me of just cherry picking only my victory runs. Alright, we're going to move to the next mountain, but we will be coming back up here in a little bit. I would like to make... Actually, you know what? Let's kill the pyramid boss now. Do a quick restart for the stability of the audio. Larander with 100 bits says, tell the truth, you accepted Ass Dance and Poggies, but chat wants an entire Morbius movie. First off, you were one of the ones... You were the one that... What? Don't even start, Larander. You know that was you. You were like, I need this emote in my life. Love juice on us right there. Actually, get off of me. Whoop. What I miss, Cookie? I need all the emotes. All of them, Larander? There's definitely some really questionable ones out there. Very, very questionable ones. Some ones that even for us, I'm just like, can't do it. Do. Maybe I should have carried one of the black holes up with us. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. The reason I went ahead to take the time to go over here is we are going to need 5 orbs. So might as well grab some of that shit now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anonymous gifting a sub out to Scott22. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts
Latali's saying there's a message I should be reading. What did I miss, Latali? Just so Dunk can answer this question in the future too, the tower pillar is unlocked by the song portal too, because the unlock is tied to the red portal. Ah, that one I did not know. The tower pillar is unlocked by the song portal. Very weird. You think that's intentional? Probably not. Glop, thanks for the follow. Glop Tech. Alright, so we got 1 orb here. Over here. For our friend. Whoa, there's a fly up there. He's gonna start a fight with them too, isn't he? Fight, fight, fight! Damn it, did I accidentally kill the fly? I don't know. I don't know if I accidentally killed him or his little minions did. I don't have an angle. I don't have an angle! Ah, I made it work anyways. Some tentacles for the chat. Oh, shit. Well, we could have did the heart mage trick, at least some of it. I wasn't thinking. I should have looked around first to see if there was a heart mage nearby. Mistakes were made. Oh well. We are going to grab copy ram spells thrice. The other 2 don't need them. And let's get moving. Teal's still waiting on some Catacomb Kids gameplay. I haven't played that in forever. Duke, I am not going down the AI road right now. We are doing a YouTube recording. If you guys don't know, Duke has an addiction to AI generated images. It's, you know, for the first couple months it was like, oh, this is cool. And now I'm getting a little afraid that Duke may need a therapist. Is Nala done working on Noita? That's how how they act, Harrison. So, I mean, obviously things can change, but from the way it seems right now, they're not planning any updates or anything. It just seems like we got this, and this is what it is. Because they have acknowledged that there are many bugs that exist, ones that they could fix in like a day very easily. But the reason they don't fix it is because they don't want to put out a patch, because it will, because a patch happening in Noita puts out expectations for people. They'll see like, oh, they're still patching Noita. So that means people think there's going to be new content coming out, stuff like that. So the fact that they're not willing to fix bugs because they don't want people getting an expectation of new content makes me believe that it's, they don't have any plans right now. Because otherwise, if they were like, I do want people expecting more stuff, then they would at least fix the bugs. That's such a cop-out excuse. Well, not all the devs necessarily agree with that. Him Pulley, aka RV, did comment on one of my videos, the one where I point out the bugs, and was talking about like how he basically just said, "Wow, that really is a bug." And then on his stream, he said that he brought it up with the other devs. And then the other devs, because he brought up how, you know, it's probably they could patch it like really easily. And then the other devs said, "We don't want people to expect more patches. We don't want the community to get certain expectations." They said because of that, it looks like there's not going to be a patch. So obviously he was wanting to patch it, but the other ones did not want to. That's my best guess. Yeah, sad face indeed, Cookie. Why'd you shadow ban me? Wait, what? Read me quickly? This better be a good one, damn it, Cookie. Otherwise, I am not scrolling ever again.
I was the anonymous sub donator before and messed up the donation. Although now I feel dumb for outing myself. Anyway, go Dunk. Get those pluses.
Pony Sparkles, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, and thank you for the $1 as well. Appreciate the love. Hold on, where are we here? Exactly like Kristen says, remember, Nala was a group of indie devs who got together to make Noita. Exactly. It's like a team effort, and then they kind of probably split and went back to their own project stuff. Do we know if this game was a success? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, obviously, from my perspective, I considered Noita a huge success. Amazing game, and a product that, I mean, like, you gotta be hella proud in being a part of for those devs. But in terms of financially, I have no idea. You know, that stuff is something else. When you get 20k followers, can you do a Noita cosplay? I don't know about this one, Korean. I don't know. I'm not really known for my cosplaying abilities. We'll think about that one. We'll think about it. $20 for Noita is really worth it. It's better than a lot of AAA games out there. I agree with that, Burrito. I agree with that big time. If you're curious what I'm thinking about, I'm trying to decide on how we should go about killing either the alchemist or the bridge boss. We do have the plasma beam cross that should do some decent damage. We could do like an egg plasma beam cross. I like having homing though. It just makes it so much easier. Say yes and just get an orange robe mod. True, we can just turn, but instead of us trying to look like Mina, make Mina look like us. Big brain. And then put on that, yeah, Burger King crown. Then we're set. You don't need homing for Bridge Boss, it's okay. You don't need it, but it is nice where you don't have to line up the plasma beam nearly as much. It just like does it for you. Because the boss can move in like these really, like a wiggly way, right? And it's kind of annoying. When you have teleports, it's pretty safe. Teleports? You mean just to... If you're running away from the boss, that's never a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the bubble. Pinnacle timers, I don't think we have much use for them. Oh yeah, I should have healed off of that. That was a mistake. I should have moved that. Whoops. We can make this wand work, can't we? Just realized that. Actually, the monopool, though, is going to be... Yuck. .3. That should be taken care of. .5. Oh, yeah. Damn, we'd need one more heavy spread, I think, to remove that all, wouldn't we? Hmm. Well, we could do this. Move both of them out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hits the double, wraps. Oh, no, that's gonna be inaccurate as fuck. Actually, wait, how is that still so bad? Do. Oh, chainsaw the end of the group. Duh. Thank you. I was like, how is there recharge remaining? It's because of all these spark bolts adding that cast delay. Wait, and then I can move. Can I move these back? Thank you, chat. Actually, it even needs that one on the outside, doesn't it? Hmm. Death is coming! You just walk into an area with lots of enemies and you're just like it should take care of them a little bit. Alright, Cookie, what is this message I missed that is top priority? So you know what to do So you know what to do for 1,500 wins? I'm willing to sacrifice my weekend for a fitting cosmetic, except on the except on of the two would be fine already. I'm a little confused at the last part, but I still haven't decided what our win number 1,500 win is going to be. It's not going to be this Saturday, but the next one is when I plan to do the event. But I haven't decided on what the run is going to be. I can't decide. I'm so indecisive on it, Cookie. Hmm. I was hoping to make some significant damage upgrades with these. Doesn't seem as significant as I was originally hoping. Womp womp. A little sad. Oh well, we'll just stick with it for now and maybe we'll come up with a better build as we go. Just gonna head down. A blindfolded run? What? The gauntlet? Maybe, maybe. You want to copy add mana? I don't think so, because if we force the copy using the copy thrice, I don't know how we're going to go about getting rid of all the recharge.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Alright, hold up. Hold up. Nope. Everywhere's a dead end. Cool, cool. Anime or Anime Queen? Anime Queen? Thank you for the follow. It should be getting a great chest orb, but that's what we did on the last one. We did a 36 orb run, 3 greater chest orbs. So I don't think we're gonna do another one. That was our last 3 events. For the 1,000 win number 1,200 was getting 1 orb. 1,300 was getting 2 greater chest orbs, and then win number 1,400 was 3 greater chest orbs, and the regular 33 orbs, and being in new game plus 28. So it was a maxed out boss, the strongest boss you can fight in the game. Hmm. Alright, what are we running now? What are we running? So it's 4 greater chests now? You want even more? It's not even possible. You know any cool wand builds with personal gravity field? Some people like to run personal gravity field. The problem with it is that it does have charges. So you have to have like unlimited spells or something to really make use of it. I mean, you could work that into just about any kind of build. It's just, it is a little bit an extra mana expenditure, which actually, how much is it? 110 mana drain. Whew. Usually if you see somebody using something that involves personal gravity field, it's as like an always cast. Personal gravity field rock slaps, Woat says. Double trigger and swap the first spark bolt with the first chainsaw. I mean, if you wanted to do that so badly, you could just put a triple here and then just do that. But yeah, that'd end up in the same results, I believe. Yeah, because the triple would put the chainsaw here inside that triple. Let's do a roll for fun. I'm not crazy about either one of those. Extra perks, since we are going to be going to new game plus today, so that means we're going to be seeing quite a few perks. Double spark digs better. That is a fair point, Miksu. That is a fair point. Double spark does dig better. Boom, 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 boom. Grab the arc explosion. You want to see the ball lightning, you mean? Because the electric arc is different from these. The heart there. I'll just go ahead and grab the heart now. I mean, we have so many ways to heal. We have the wands, we have pheromone. We're good.
Hello YouTube. Morbius is beginning to unmorb as we speak. We need your help.
No.
If you're still around at this point, please join us on Twitch. The more people following or subscribing to Dunk, the more that power we give Morbius. Isn't that what you want?
Not sure I understand your logic. Ooh, small tellies. Oh yeah. Thanks for love there, 420, though. I think you may have brain damage. Mushrooms for heals if we need. By the way, just a news update for you. PoE community is furious right now about the new implementations of GGG is trying to force gamers to have. In 2 words, there are harder rare monsters and 150% less loot. Yeah, I've been following it actually a little bit to see if they're able to recover. I find that kind of stuff interesting when devs try to tweak stuff to see how they can, if they can regain control of kind of like the narrative or what's going on with the game. I mean, look at games. I mean, like, this is an extreme example, but look at something like Fortnite. Fortnite, when it originally launched, was a massive, like, well, not massive, but it was a big failure. But Fortnite, it was not what you know as Fortnite now. Fortnite was like a tower defense game or some shit, right? And it just didn't go over well, and it was, you know, I know of people who like backed it back when they didn't want it a shooter. They bought it because they were going for the tower defense game, and then it turned out to be this battle royale game. So that's one that, like, you know, flopped at the beginning, and then you just take it in a completely different direction, and then it's like one of the most popular games of all time. So who knows? I mean, the devs still, I mean, this is just a patch in PoE, so obviously it can be recovered. Just curious what they'll do. Fortnite saved the world. The original mode is what Flub says. Save the world. The OG tower defense was fun. 420 says. Yeah, my friend, you guys probably see him around the chat every once in a while. Yellow Pepper. He was interested in it. The tower defense stuff. That's why he had it before it was what it was. When Fortnite blew up, it killed Paragon, which was a spectacular MOBA in early access. Paragon. I don't recognize this name. I bought the deluxe version for $150 US, not touch the current game. So Fanboy was really wasn't that old. So Fortnite as it is now is like a super disappointment for you. You're like, God damn it. There's another game that I was about to. Final Fantasy's MMO, right? Isn't that another one? Is it Final Fantasy 14 was one of those that, like, it originally kind of, I don't know if flopped is the right word for it, but it was like bleh. And then they were like, they just redid the game from like the ground up and then wrote it into like the storyline so it made sense and everybody like loves it. There's actually a pretty good video on the Final Fantasy one that I watched. It kind of, I guess, a documentary, I guess is what you would call it. It's really cool. I like that they fit it into like the storyline. There was like a, I don't know what the hell it was, like the apocalypse or some shit, pretty much. And so it makes sense that there was like a reset of the world, or how things, you know, kind of worked. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the bottom right to fix our wand. I wasn't even thinking. Final Fantasies was a crazy story. I mean, honestly, I consider both, you know, Fortnite's and Final Fantasies is pretty wild. The thing that's more interesting, I guess, about Final Fantasies is how persistent they were, because it wasn't just like they, you know, Fortnite was a massive pivot. That's like from one genre to another, and you know, the other one just clicked better. But with the MMO, you know, you're literally staying in the genre. You're just saying that, like, you know, we fucked up and we need to do this differently, and you're giving it another shot. That's a different level of persistence. So, props to those guys. Then they look kind of genius now too, because most games, you know, oh shit, heavy shot. I wouldn't mind it, especially with the way our wand fires right now. Heavy shot wouldn't be that big of a deal, I don't think. Hold on, let me put this up here. You're not shadow banned. What is this guy on about? Don't watch DMC. Oh, thank you, Esproth, for the heads up. Dune MMO? You hope the Dune MMO is dope? I actually don't know shit about it. The only MMO that I've heard people talk about recently is them saying something about like Riot making an MMO and hoping that's going to be good. I don't know anything about it. I just think if I hear Riot making an MMO, I'm interested, just because of, you know, past success that they've had. Oh, let me get this crap off of me. Alrighty, let's move a heavy shot into this. Look at this. Woo! Look at that damage. You see that? Couple thousand damage there. Hoping to make use of the Matter Eater. Maybe we're not going to, though. We'll see. That happens with streamers too. I remember watching this one streamer, real dry guy, no sweat at all. Then he began playing good games and put on an orange hoodie. Started sweating all over, repressing weebs. God, what was their name again? Repressing weebs. What the hell, man? You guys are not repressed. X company is making an MMO and they hope it's good. Don't think calling out Riot specifically is that insightful. Wait, what? Well, I guess the reason saying that Riot is making MMO is kind of significant is because of I mean, they've dipped into many different genres, and all of them have had, I mean, what would you say is the least successful of their releases? Like, they're all, like, mainstream shit, right? So, that's what they're good at. That's their specialty. They literally were like, hey, let's make this game, you know, boom, pops off. Let's make this game, boom, pops off. Let's make a show, boom, pops off. Like, they have consistent success. You gotta give them props there. Not saying that you gotta like every game they release, because you know me. I'm a Riot hater, if anything, because League of Legends, I mean, this shit is like the tutorial for Dota. But you can't deny its success. Eep. Damn it, didn't mean to kill him. Riot always copycats Dota. Auto chess equals TFT. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I never said anything about Riot having original thoughts. That's not what they're good at. They're not good at being original. They're good at making something for the masses. Making something that, in general, everybody could potentially enjoy. Which, obviously, I'm not saying they're doing that for the good, like, you know, they're doing it for you guys. Obviously, they're just money hungry as fuck, and they're like, how do we make as much money? How do we milk these nerds for every cent they got? That's, you know, that's how they're thinking. But, they are good at it. Which means if they're making an MMO, I'm like, I want to see this MMO, you know? I want to see people who are that consistent, what exactly they would do for an MMO. No, no! Stop bouncing around, man. I don't even need this, thing. I need that ambrosia, though. Not me, dude. I fucking hate all MOBAs. Your dad's boyfriend's dog. You say that. I have a feeling just about anybody I can convince him, I could lure him into the MOBA life. Not saying that you would be addicted or like love it, but I think you would see why it is so popular if you played it with a group of friends or whatever, that you're just having fun. Not saying you're gonna like be like, oh, I'm going pro, baby. But for a game like a MOBA, it feels really different when you're just playing with a group of friends that you're enjoying gaming with. The social aspect of a MOBA, it can be really awesome or really shit. If you're playing with 5 randoms that are toxic pieces of shit, you're like, this is the worst game ever. Why would anybody ever torture themselves by playing this game? And then if you're playing with your friends and just goofing around and having fun, it can actually be pretty damn amazing. Can't you say that about any game? So, for me, the reason MOBA specifically is because, so MOBA is a genre, but it really comes down to like RTS, like real-time strategy. That's where the MOBA genre is formed, like where it's born from. And I feel like those in general really benefit from a multiplayer, like the multiplayer, like playing with your friends or whatever. But sometimes this can be a bad thing. For example, in a lot of FPSs, some people don't like the, well, I guess MOBAs do have like a pressure that comes with it, right? Because you're relying on your teammates and everything. But I don't know, like some people, for example, I think of Halo. Some people just love Halo for its campaign, right? They don't really care for the multiplayer and all that. They don't like that what comes with it. But I feel like for a lot of shooters that's the case, because while you are playing multiplayer and you're against other people and all that shit, which I love that stuff, you still don't necessarily, like, you communicate, but really a lot of communication is happening at high skill levels. But for MOBAs, it's like, I feel like you're almost forced to communicate, and because of that, I don't know, I feel like you get more enjoyment out of it if you're playing with people that you enjoy playing with. When I played Halo and I played with friends, that didn't necessarily mean we were like all fucking try-harding it up, communicating to be like getting a kill, shoot the guy here. It was more like we're just like kind of talking about random shit while also playing Halo. But for Dota or MOBAs in general, you pretty much are discussing the game at hand. It's like the forced friendship. Which is why it sucks so much that if you're not playing with people that you like. I think if StarCraft as well. StarCraft playing 1v1s was awesome, but it was also kind of lonely. But playing 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, I loved that shit. I had a lot of fun, but the game wasn't balanced around that, so it missed out. But MOBAs are, they're like that multiplayer RTS that is balanced around being the multiplayer side of things. That's why I think it's so good. Try rating in Destiny 2 for communication gaming and FPS. That's one of those games that I never got. I never tried out Destiny 2, but it's crazy how long that's stayed relevant. Old school StarCraft, Buddy and I ruined some other people's days in 2v2 Bloodbath. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So this is actually a really good, sorry, I was reading chat, we're ranting about games and stuff, I'm a little distracted. We actually have a very, very good iRoom. This is crazy. So if you play today's daily, you will not be able to get the alpha and the wand refresh here, because these are only unlocked if you've killed the alchemist in the past. So the iRoom and chests, so the daily is thought to be where you can get spells even if you haven't unlocked them, you can still get them. However, there are special rules where you cannot get them in certain places no matter what. And the iRoom and the chest, I think, are the two places. This daily is juiced. This is a pretty crazy one. Bold of you to assume we haven't killed the alchemist. I'm just saying if you have not killed the alchemist. But most of you guys out there have killed it, so your iRoom will be the exact same. Let's hold on. Let's make some quick moves, and then we will continue ranting on. I don't even know what we were talking about before. I guess I was trying to explain my thought process of why I feel like MOBAs really potentially benefit from this like friend experience. Because yeah, most things are enjoyed more whenever you're playing with friends, but I mean, that wasn't necessarily true for some shooters, because I had several friends that only stuck to the single player. They did not care for multiplayer shooter stuff. And yet they love the campaign. Forrest, what the heck are you on about? Stash and I are trying to remember all the big streamers that streamed back in the day where H1Z1 came out and then the game was shutting down and PlayerUnknown created PUBG. But there are big streamers I can't remember that streamed FPS Battle Royale games. I remember CD in the Third and Shroud, but I know there's some other streamers we are missing out. What does your memory come up with? What does your memory come up with, or even chat? So the one I think of is Ninja. That's one of his like big things, right? He used to be an H1Z1 streamer. I'm pretty certain that was one of his games. I mean, he was an OG of Halo, but I think he moved over to H1Z1. Where's our non-shuffle wands at, Chad? Where are we? We are starved. I guess we'll just have to go like this for now. It's going to be on a shuffle wand, which is going to seem really silly, but alpha, black hole. Actually, let's get rid of the black hole's charges first. Ninja played Destiny for a bit. Oh, did he? I didn't even know that was one of his. I guess it's not surprising, because he definitely plays some, like, you know, other stuff. I mean, I think he even did Final Fantasy for a while. I think League of Legends is one of his big things now. And I'm not really a Ninja viewer. I'm not really one of his people I consider one of his community or anything. But every once in a while, it's kind of cool. I'll stop by to see what he's up to these days. Be like, what are big streamers playing? What are these kids playing these days? And last time I stopped by there, I remember he was playing League of Legends. I was like, damn, I don't know a lot about League, but even I could tell he was pretty bad at it. But I think that was his first MOBA, I think. I think League is. Read 420. Let's see. I tried responding multiple times to you after my TTS. Alright, hold on. Chat's about to crucify him. What does he say? Stash. Wait, did you just copy? You were copy pause. See, this is the problem. Wait. Did 420 blaze it copy pasta Force, or did Force copy pasta 420 blaze it? I'm so confused now. I don't even know what's happening. I was helping. No, further back. So in the middle of you telling me to scroll back messages, you're posting other messages. God damn it, 420 Blades. You know how streaming works? I can't see every message, damn it. In between other messages, you're like, okay, I need you to scroll back. 17 messages back, I had a solid message. All right, 17. Now it's 18 messages because of this message, and because of me explaining this message, now it's 19. So can you go 19 messages back? Like, god damn it! What the fuck? Don't forget to read this message. I see you there, Sky King. Just say it again. That's work. Copy pasting is posting. It is. All right, let's get back into that eye room real quick. Instead of pasting that you said something that I should go back and see, just say the original message is just the way to go. That's the big brain move. What is this? Oh, shit. Brian Eager says, this message I sent to you in the stream of February 31st, 2020 was really important. Please go back and read it. Please. What's my health? Oh, shit. Took a shot to the face there. Shoot this real fast to heal up off of it. Alright, we're gonna start picking up the pace in a moment. I just gotta go grab the stuff from this shop. Mr. Mouse says, everybody be kind. Exactly. Be kind. Honestly, I think one of the best MMO shooters was PlanetSide 2 in the early days. Yes. Yes, Arthur. Wait, there's going to be jumper cables in this somewhere. Hold up. This is Arthur saying it. Hold up. I'm scrolling ahead. I woke up and my dad, who beat me with jumper... God damn it. God damn it, Arthur. You knew how to get my attention. You monster. I saw the jumper cables. I knew. PlanetSide 2 was lit. Yeah, when it first came out, it especially was nice. Because there was like no... There was vehicles, but there was no like flying stuff. There was like... I think there was tanks maybe. But it was a really fun time. Vyal's jumper cables. Resident Sleeper. The shop won't be for another like hour or so, I don't think. I saw something about having brain damage, but I didn't know what you were on about, 420. I was confused. You gotta keep in mind that a lot of times there's people responding to other people about other stuff, so if I see something that if I glance over and I see the message and it doesn't seem directed at me, sometimes I don't respond because I just assume it's part of another conversation. So if it went over my head, I may have just assumed it was something else. Mamron says it's been 2.5 hours, so we did a double shop. Oh shit! Oh shit! We did a double shop decently early because since we're planning for today's YouTube video, I didn't want to do a 4 shops, you know, or 3 shops during the video. So you'll have to be patient. Dropping down the broken wand. Not bad. I like it. I like it. We got worms. We got worms, chat. Hold on. Let's go over here. Gonna electrocute myself eventually one of these days. Alright, we're pretty good. Oh, nah, we don't need the pheromone. It's not a big deal. My health is pretty low, but it doesn't matter. There's a heal over here. Also, something else. Wait, no, it's not this. Is it the next mountain is the Big Steve? Yeah, next mountain's Big Steve. Up. Up. And we are set up to get something nice here. Don't need that. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. Put that. Put a. We could even, if we wanted to, take our new chainsaw, place it there. I dig it. I dig it. There was a speed up that I left behind, wasn't there? Pretty good. Yeah. There. Oh, never mind. There's a speed up right here. We didn't leave it behind at all. To say I knew I saw one. Wrong button. There we go. You're doing a YouTube video. Do you know you could open the shop and then edit it out from that video? Wait, what? You could open the shop, then edit it. I do! What the heck? I do that all the time. I was just saying, just so that we didn't have as many halts where I have to, you know, modify things. Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? Chat is brain damaged today. I don't know what's gotten into him. YouTube videos are edited. I try to cut out points where if I just sit there, if I run to the bathroom or something, I say BRB. But besides that, no. Kinda want to grab phasing, kinda. Not crazy about it. But if we want to do the heart mage trick, let's wait to see if we're gonna do the heart mage trick, and then we'll make a decision. Keep. We don't need the heal right now. Those twitchy mages that almost hit us just there that we killed. We really didn't get a good look at them, but it actually would have been very scary because it makes it where our own shots can damage us. And our own shots are doing a lot of damage right now. So it would have hurt if I got hit. Oh, there's another one. There's two of them. But those guys are a big deal. We gotta get rid of them ASAP. Do not trust them. Oh my god. Woo! Phasing makes you vulnerable to projectiles. It does, but the main thing that yes, you take more projectile damage, but the main reason I take it is trying to avoid polymorphine shots. Anything that keeps me away from those damn polymorphine shots is an upgrade in my book. And always cast explosive projectile. Halberd says I have 230 sweat undeposited. Shame I can't deposit random amounts. Will it be possible in DunkBot 2.0? Unlikely. Just Twitch's API is what we need to get more advanced there, Halberd, for us to do like odd amounts like that. Nah, I can't think of anything that I want to build with this. Nothing comes to mind. Alright, let's make our way over to New Game Plus. We're strong enough to survive through this world, no problem. Oh, I never grabbed the orbs. Son of a bitch. I knew there was something I forgot. I need to grab 2 orbs, and I need to grab 3 orbs, but I already know where one of them is ahead of me. Wow, look at that one. 1,585 mana charge speed. Pretty sick. Will DunkBot 2.0 have a Twitch extension for the soundboard? It will not. I want to gamba my sweat. Patience, I have shirts. Patience. Freeman dropping off 5k sweat. I see you. Did you see Fury Forge's take on the new orb method? Talking about the one he posted a couple weeks back, right? Where he thinks that there's possibly another way. It'd be awesome if Fury discovered another way. I'd be super excited because I would love to do it a different method than having to use a website. With that said, though, I'm not gonna get my hopes up of that ever being discovered. I think that with the way Noita is and everything, it's not surprising that the only method to get those orbs is using that jank method, you know, having to go to a website and stuff. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Fury Forge may be on some copium, or he may come up with a big brain idea. Missed the heart of the dragon? Yeah, I left it there on purpose. I'm waiting to see if I can get a heart mage to use it with that heart. There's a heart here too. Youch. But if the heart mage doesn't show up soon, we'll at least pick up one of those hearts. It's just nice to leave the dragon's heart there because it is in a nice, safe spot. Like, because in a lot of the other spots, whenever you're doing... For example, right here. Let's pretend that I was doing the heart mage trick right here and that guy dropped down. In the moment that the heart mage is hitting me and I'm low health and he leaves, it caused chaos. But the dragon's cave, you know that once you're in there with the heart mage, you don't really have to deal with the enemies too much. So that's why I like to leave that heart there if I can find a heart mage. I'll look for about another, probably 2 minutes. If we don't find a heart mage in the next 2 minutes, then we're just going to go without the heart mage trick today. Shouldn't be a big deal.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It should be alright anyways.
In sweat.
Leech with the 7-monther says, always enjoying the chill content. Thank you, Leech. I appreciate the kind words. 7 months he's been supporting us. Much love to you. So many sweatlings down there today. I see you there, chat. I see you. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday. Or, I mean, your Friday morning, I guess, now. Friday morning. Later, burrito. Get some rest, man. That wand seems out of place. Ah, good eye. So the reason that you'll notice that these wands are out of place. Let me show you. So you see this edge right here? This is jungle area. This is a fungal zone that is in the jungle. The fungal zone is always in the jungle. There's this. You can actually see. Let's look at the map real fast. Nightbot? Are you alive? Nightbot! Oh, Deli did orb, not that one. There it goes. Sorry. Nightbot was sleeping. So, if you look at the jungle, you see how there's a pocket of this right here in the middle? That is the fungal zone. And yes, it is pretty much like the same fungal zone as this fungal zone that's in the second area. So you'll notice that whenever you reach this zone down here, the wands all of a sudden drop off like a ton. They go to being like these weak wands and all that. It's almost like you're getting a glimpse into one of the past areas. So the wands are all kind of stale and weak. Well, not necessarily stale, because you can still find good spells on them. But you never go in this area hunting out the stats of a wand. You're hunting out the resources. Like, for example, in this case, we got a Luminous Drill. That's pretty nice. But we're not going to find a wand in here with, like, amazing stats. At least it's very unlikely. So I do want that Luminous Drill. I need to real quickly do some wand repairs. And then we'll go grab our hearts that we were leaving around. Magic Guard. Could do an alchemist kill with that if we want to. Move that over. This one doesn't even have as. This one has a. One chainsaw's enough to remove all the recharge, but this one needs actually more. It is a downfall. You're curious why I put the multicast with my teleport? It's just to take up space. Just something to take up a little bit of space. Because we don't want to put it up in our inventory. We don't have enough space for it. There you go. That's our telly for now. And I'm going to say bye-bye to the Heart Mage trick and grab phasing. Could you show the YouTube the quest for the end of everything? I haven't kicked all the hand statues. Whenever I go back up there and I make my way over for the boss, if I come across 3 hand statues, I will. I've already been walking past several hand statues. That's the reason I'm kind of like, eh. Like I wasted time if I was going to do that one. Okay, so there's this. So the reason that phasing is you don't grab it if you're planning to do the Heart Mage trick right away is because it'll make it where the Heart Mage's shots will phase through you. So you're trying to get him to hit you, and yet the phasing will try to protect you from his shots. That's why I was like, hold up, I gotta find out if I'm gonna do the trick or not. Alright, who's good with got a good memory, because I don't know where I left that one heart at. Oh wait, nope, found it. Better to be lucky than have a good memory, I guess. Why not Nala on the TP? I put Nala on the TP once I have it on rapid fire. This is as fast as it fires right now. If I had a chainsaw though, to make it like just like speed up like crazy, then yeah, I would bust out the Nala. I'll show you. So let's say I put the Nala on it right now, right? And I use it. Oops. What am I doing, man? Clicking abilities have gone to shit. Here we go. So, see how I'm traveling around? Very slow. Yeah? What's up, Glass? How's it going? Any tips for beginners? I have a command where if you type !new, I think it still works. Let me check. !new. Yeah, it links my video for newcomers, though it is a long video where I talk about, you know, welcome to Noita, all that shit. May be interesting to you if you're willing to sit back and watch a long video. So yeah, the Nala is not ready yet, but if I wanted to go really fast, like, let's say I had this set up, then I would like the Nala here. You see how fast you're moving? You can really benefit from the Nala now, because you're in complete control of where your character's going. So you use Nala when you have fast traveling. You go usually without the Nala whenever it's a slow teleport wand. Yep, yep, yep. And in fact, we can probably put this on here for now to give us a bit of speed. Not ultra fast, but just a little something. Alright, traveling back up. My favorite puzzle type in Noita? Oh shit. My favorite puzzle type. I'm assuming Vit means a Noita. I like the puzzles where you actually have to kind of solve something. For example, the electricity box is a little ways away from the area that needs to be electrocuted, so then you have to come up with a way to get the electricity to go across to electrocute the box. I like those kind of things. Except for that puzzle you can solve by just teleporting through the bottom of it. But at least it's a cool idea. Reduced lifetime is greater than Nala on short telly IMO. Wait, where the hell? So, I guess 10 mana isn't so bad. It's not like the increased lifetime, which is 40. I don't know. Like, Nala is only, was it like 1 mana or some shit? It's like nothing. Yeah, 1 mana. That's why it's kind of hard to compare them. I think I may have saw a hand statue there. Hold on. We're going to do 2 things here, chat. We are moving very slow today. Taking our time. We have not died. We've just been smelling the roses. Ranting about... I don't know what we all been ranting about, honestly. I tuned myself out long ago. So there's not really much of a reason to kill the alchemist here. Ooh. Could use this one temporarily. Yeah, we're gonna use that temporarily to free up this wand right here. So that we can do that. That'll work for now. It'll work. Are you talking to DunkBot? The bot? 3 more space? No, 2's not bad. We already have enough to take care of the stuff we need. We're kind of just doing this for fun, not necessarily the Greek letters that we need or anything. Because we have 2. We have like the wand refresh. We have alpha. We're in good shape. The reason we're grabbing this orb from below it is we're trying to make sure to not trigger the boss spawn. Because I really am not set up to kill this boss right now. It would be a very annoying fight. What's the setup on that black hole wand? It's pretty much your classic chainsaw setup. Alpha is cast a copy of the first spell on my wand, which is a black hole, which allows me to rapid fire it. If you don't know how to set up a chainsaw, type !chainsaw in the chat. You'll see I do have a video. Oh shit. I do have a video where I rant on how to utilize the chainsaw and stuff. That's another longer, well, it's like a 20-minute video, I think. Move this to here. That there. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting one that some of you on YouTube, I think I've done it in like 2 or 3 of my YouTube runs. So that shouldn't be super new to them. But the Magic Guard. Magic Guard, if you just cast it by itself, it would just cast a shield onto me. But really the way it works is the Magic Guard attaches to the closest entity. So if you have a Spark Bolt with timer and you shoot it out, it still attaches to me here because I'm the closest entity. But if I shoot it over here, watch this. It attached to that mushroom, right? Because that was the closest like object that it could attach to. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot these magic guards onto the alchemist, and then hopefully have a ton of them on the alchemist like this. And whenever he puts his shield up, he converts spells over to a magic explosion, and we're hoping that he will detonate it on himself and get himself killed. That's the game plan. I really wish I would have healed up before I did this. That would have been the smart thing to do. Actually, wait, I have an idea. This is a wand, right? Hey, we got some heals from that. Enemies over there. Where's the background? So watch the background. Hello. In the background, whenever we line up with that that building in the background, we start to dig down. So again, we need this one's kind of tricky and usually takes a couple attempts. I hope we don't get hit by an explosion or something, because we're not really set up to take much damage right now. I didn't do an ambrosia trick, heart mage trick or anything like that. We're not well equipped for tanking. But remember, we want to attach as many of these shields onto the alchemist that we can, and hopefully not attach any to myself, because we could hurt ourselves very badly if we do that. Oh, those motherfuckers. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, are you kidding me? Woo! Let's get in a little sketch. Woo! Come on, we can do it. Put your shield up! Alright, he's being very annoying. Let's see if we can get into a safer spot. Whew. Those little minions out fighting from the side, they scared the hell out of me. What the? How did that not get him? That was set up almost perfectly. What? Did you see how many were attached to him? How did that not work? Every once in a while, man. That kind of crap drives me nuts. Where is he? This one's being very difficult. I wonder if we're attaching it too low on him or something. But the shields are attached to him correctly. It's just when they detonate, sometimes they don't detonate on the sweet spot. Let's see. I wish Latali knows this one really well. Usually it takes me 1 or 2 attempts, but this one it's been, we've attached it like 3 times now. And each time he is, you'll see it. They get converted over to magic missiles. And whenever the conversion happens, it's supposed to detonate on him. See? It just keeps doing that. Yo. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't scare me like that, game. I'm determined to kill him with this method. Alright, we just gotta bring him down low or something first. Maybe they hotfixed it. They did not. Did you see it? That time it blew up. Did you see? What the fuck? Well, what was the difference that time? Why was it being so difficult? That time it did not. It killed him. What the hell? Oh wait, did Latali says put the shields on him and then shoot him to turn the shield on? I mean, that's what we were doing. Did you not see it? It did it like so many times. No, his shield turned on and detonated a ton of them like 4 or 5 times. It just wasn't blowing up on him. Very weird. You're not hitting him directly many times? What? You could easily see there was like 7 stacks on him. You're waiting for it to turn on? Yeah, I was not waiting. I was shooting on as many of these as I could, and eventually I would shoot one closer so that his shield would turn on. Hitbox be jank? I think that's more of it what it was. What's with the $sign? I can't remember if this leads to anything of importance. I think we talked about that a couple times. It's nothing really. I mean, if it is something lore, it's whatever. Maybe you need to shoot him directly. So if you shoot him directly, his shield turns on. So what you need to do is you're shooting these to stack these shields on him, right? Because every time you shoot it near him, it stacks his shield. Then whenever you shoot a shield shot near him, he turns on his shield because he tries to protect himself. Because he doesn't view these as like a dangerous attack on him. So you can keep sneaking these shots onto him, stacking the shield over and over. And then when his shield turns on, they just detonate into like a ton of magic missiles. However, each time that I was stacking these onto him, when he was turning his shield on, they were converting to magic missiles, but they were all slipping right past him. They were all shooting directly downwards. So he just would like barely live. But then those last 2 times that whenever it actually blew up, they just blew up in his face. He needs to be falling down for the missiles to hit. Shooting him directly is supposed to do that. Oh, so you're saying... Oh, okay, so you can't... It's not about the shield turning on. It's like you have to get the knock on him. That is a key detail that I was missing. That makes sense. You gotta get the knock... So, wait. Does the Spitter Bolt even, like, apply much of a knock effect? Because I know other things apply pretty good knock. Like, our freaking... this one would have knocked him really nice. So, in this case, I probably should have did this. I probably should have stacked these... And then real quickly hit him with a Spark Bolt trigger just to knock him so he would fall. I'm not even sure if the spitter does. Yeah, if it does, it's small. Yeah, that's why I don't feel like it does. But that makes sense. And I bet you the times that it did explode, he was really close to the wall. So I think what hurt him was not him getting knocked. I think he hugged the wall and the explosion hit the wall, which caused damage to him. Oh, well, there you go. That's good to know. I have this happen, and all the time I fight him, and it's just like, sometimes it messes up. Sometimes it messes up. But this time, it was like, damn. We set this up on him like 7 times during that fight. I was getting a little nervous that it just wasn't going to work out. To do all that, swap over, boom, knock him into him. I think I get this first try then. Next time, I got to keep that in mind. No throw to Alchemist. It almost happened, Deli. So if anybody doesn't know, we actually had a death a couple weeks ago. So whenever you're shooting it, it attaches to the closest entity, right? So you want to shoot these shields onto it. But I messed up, and whenever I was firing my shots at the Alchemist, I accidentally got too close to the wall, and I fired. So the shield started applying to my own character, right? That's not a big deal. You just need to run away from the boss, let them expire. But the boss was running towards me. So what I tried to do, pretend the boss is walking towards me right now. I tried to slip by him real quick. And if your shields that are attached around you from the spell get into his shield, pretty much it's like the bomb gets set off on your character. So I just detonated and like blew myself up. It wasn't pretty. If anybody has a clip of it, feel free to link it now. I will show it on stream because it is one worth learning. So it's one tactic that's important to know about these shields because you're basically turning them into a bomb. So you don't want that bomb to be attached to you. What are the other 2 spells he dropped? Okay, yeah, let's go check it out. What's up, Hottie Waddy? How's it going? So we have Gamma. I'm going to take Gamma right off. We know we want Gamma. Another Alpha and Sigma. I guess we'll take the other Alpha. We got 2 Alphas. We got some stuff going on. we spend 1 hour on chainsaw wrapping, but can't spend 2 sentences on lore. Well, some Noita lore is kind of a little bit wild. Like it's like a rabbit hole that to grasp it, you have to. If you're looking for something lore-wise, Fury Forge is the guy to go to. He can really break down the lore for you. For me, I'm just like, what is this nonsense? I just know that we've seen that dollar thing several times, and I remember we talked about it in the past, and some people were like, I don't think it ever led to anything. And I always thought, well, what I thought originally, whenever we talked about it last, I don't know, year ago, whatever, I thought it was pointing towards the gold room that's actually down in hell. But people are saying, no, it's supposed to be linked to this other thing, and it just, whatever. I just assumed it, because there is a gold room that's down in hell, but I don't think that's directly over it. It's like further to the left and down. Oh, I remember, Vent. I remember. Bay says Fury. Here's lore. It all goes back to Finnish mythology. Dunk. Haha, chainsaw go burr. Yeah, that's pretty much that's my lore. That's my take on the lore. Alright, so now we aren't gonna be using this magic guard anymore. Shit got a little bit dangerous. A little bit scary. That doesn't matter. This goes here. Put that up. Alright, back to making progress. Maybe I should have stopped to get, like, the pit of gold. Maybe. So, real quickly, we can use these to heal up. There you go. Be good. Take the statues. At this point, I've been going so slow. We probably not gonna take the time to do the end of everything quest as a. It's just, yeah. There's no reason to other than just helping out new guys who may be curious, but we'll have to save that for another time. We still have quite a bit of run ahead of us. Because remember, we haven't even entered into new game. You know. Yep. Don't mind me just hauling ass through all the levels. Whoop. So now we have a Big Steve to deal with. Our damage is alright. I mean, it's not like the best. That's good enough. I could also just have ambrosia'd and just stood there and waited for him to walk over to me and just blasted him. Let's take no more shuffle will lead to us finding an amazing wand, I'm sure, if we didn't already come across one. 12 capacity. We're currently working with a 15 capacity. We'll swap over in a moment. We're almost there. Ow. Okay, maybe we do a little bit. There was an explosive right below that. Did you see how much damage that thing did to me? Holy fuck. Trigger. I don't think we actually need that one thing anymore. 5 cast. Let's see. 1, 2, 2. Actually, no, it should be a 4 cast. No, it should be a 3 cast because it's a double trigger. 1, 2. Three, and then this. We could speed it up a bit, but it'll do for now. We're good. Does going to New Game Plus count as winning a run? It does not. You can be in New Game Plus and die, and you get no wins at all. Vint has a pasta. No pastas right now, damn it. Chad is in a very pasta mood today. I mean, you guys are always pasting quite a bit, but today you're extra. You're being a little extra today, Chad. That's all that needs to be said. Yeah, we're good. Heading on down. So once we reach the bottom, we're actually not going to jump in the portal immediately. The vault lines up pretty nicely with an orb. And this is only true for the regular world. Remember that when we go to New Game Plus, that the orbs are going to get a little bit weird. Some of the orbs are in predictable spots, and some of them are random. They're moved around in each New Game Plus. So that's where some risk is going to come into play, because we may end up getting ourselves killed searching for some of our final orbs. That is some chaotic poly right there. Another add mana. That is what you want to see. Alright, we're at the bottom. We're making our way to the left, like I said. And this will be our 5th orb, and our 5th orb is what allows us to get into New Game Plus, because you have to be holding 5 orbs to get in there. Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Orb number 5. Woo! Volley's right. We could do some kind of music note build. We may actually do it, Volley. We'll see. There's some heals right there. Infinite heals with our setup could be nice. No, do you get rid of some of the kickback on our wand as well? I wouldn't mind getting rid of the fear of electricity. How much gold do we need for this? 2,200. We can grab the heals on the way back up. Okay. Sorry, chat. Missing a lot of stuff right now, I know, but I'm trying to be all business. Since getting into the first New Game Plus will mean that we can start just going in the mode where we're just collecting orbs, moving to the next. Alright, so I want to be at least in New Game Plus 1 by now. We're not there quite yet. Alright. Grab. Get rid of the knockback. For now, that'll do. Add mana. We'll add it to our chainsaw setup. So that we have infinite black holes. That's good enough. Another speed up for the black hole? Yeah, I guess we could, Volley. Not a bad idea, Volley. Hello? Whenever you edit this video, anytime you acknowledge Woat or Vent, you need to throw a screen cap of the comment in the video. I think YouTube recognizes at this point. That chat is memeing it up all the time. They don't need to be tortured by seeing him. There's a heart mage right there. Let me glance to see if there's a heart below us. There may be. Yeah, there is a heart. Okay. I feel like this formation is prone to polymages. Oh, it was a telemage this time. There's that heart there. Where is that mage? There he is. Of course, there's some poly right there. Come on, little mage. Come on. There it comes. Woo! We have phasing. Gonna be kind of annoying to set this up. So if you can get this guy to hug you... Oh no. You little bastard. I knew it. No, he keeps... No! You piece of shit! Of course, a Telly mage had bled Telly all over the place, and there was cursed rock over here, so I couldn't just do the trick over here because I was afraid the cursed rock. Screw it. Wow, this lava bath looks really nice. Yeah, that's exactly what went through his head right before he leapt directly into the lava. Yeah, it looks nice. At first. Woohoo! Oh, that's... Damn. Chaotic Polly, stay away from me. There's the other crystal. I was wondering where that shit was. 26 capacity. That is a beefy wand, to say the least. That's one of those wands where people say, ah, it's maxed out. And I say, not quite. Need a 77 capacity to actually be maxed out. But we'll save that rant for another video. Who asked? You asked, damn it. Here we go again, ranting. I didn't rant! I didn't rant! Don't shoot the messenger, man. Okay, how are we going to take down all of that ugly recharge? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's the triple, and then the extra one for the double trigger. Okay, little slow, that's for sure. One heavy spread on there. There we go. It is fixed. I would like this piercing on there. 4,430. Is that a 69 capacity wand? A 69 capacity wand is actually possible. Question is, who will be the first to ever find it? I've never seen a 69 capacity. You gotta be lucky as hell. Lonely Nova and Sir Pliot, thank you guys for the follows. Copy trail. Alright, boss fighting time. So remember, this boss is a 5 orb boss, so he'll pack a punch. Oh, we got the easiest opening. We got like the dream opening there. Gotta love it when he does that one. Alright, so we killed the boss. We have the salt. Now we just need to go back to the surface so that we can head into New Game Plus. I may grab this piercing. I just can't decide. We already can get infinite heals, so it's like, this is a slower version of infinite heals without that piercing. Just going this route to hopefully not have to deal with any bullshit.
YouTubers, it's been a few hours. Might we suggest you take an intermission now? Get some food, go to the bathroom, freshen up.
DK is like, get out! Get out while you can, YouTubers! Save yourselves! Thank you, CK, for looking out for the health of the community. Don't go getting any blood clots, you guys. Hold on, what is down here? A heart? Maybe. Yes. Don't mind a heart or two. On the 4th iteration of Hell, gold starts to disappear quickly. So, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, Latali actually did some science one time where there's a certain depth where if you go down there, entities, I think it's like entities start to despawn or something. Can't remember what exactly it was. Wasn't it like you could drop like your flask or whatever onto the ground and it would just like disappear or some shit? Yeah, at a certain level of depth, shit gets really funky is what I'm trying to say. That was a super cool clip. It was. Shit weird, yo. Yeah. Latali, that's what Volley was saying. Volley was wanting to see a music notes one, so I think we may swap it on over to this bad boy once we get up to the surface. Okay, those guys away. Keep them away. Which actually means that Spiral will get some good use with those music notes, won't it? Since it extends the lifetime on them. Nothing too exciting there. Summon friendly fly. You don't see that often, but oh my god, what the... There was another wand there, but I'm lazy. I forgot to grab the heal wand, Chad. It's all your fault.
Hi YouTube. You should join us next Saturday for a 33 orb no holy mountain run for the 1500 win. See you then. Poggies.
Poggies. I don't know what kind of run it'll be yet, but yes, it should be next Saturday. We are going to be on an adventure. I just haven't decided what the adventure will be. Could be that. Could be. No holy mountain runs can definitely get sweaty. Curious why I backtracked. For this thing. Need one of them. Go. Spark trigger.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Okay. Actually follow their burner. Alright, ran out of them. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand. Heal bolts in the last spot. Infinite heals. I approve. Now we travel right back up. So we're going to, when we get back to the surface, we're going to give ourselves a little more DPS. I mean, our wand is good right now. And we would be able to kill things in New Game Plus. It's just they'll be a little bit thick. We'd have to stand back, and some of the enemies will have to sit there and just be like... falling asleep. So we're going to give ourselves a little amplification in damage. And this is something that I don't use very often in my runs, because I don't really go very deep in New Game Plus. Because the deeper you go into New Game Plus, the tankier those enemies are going to get. And I do not want to deal with that tankiness. Let's dig to the right of the Dragon's Egg, because remember, to the right of the Dragon's Egg, we should have portals there, because if you've killed the Leviathan in the past, you have these portals. And I'm going to jump right into... jump into this one, because I'm going to get the gold over here, too. But I don't have to... Oops, so I don't have to worry about gold being a problem. A no wands 33 orb run? Ew. Ew. Reiniger wants to see a Nightmare New Game plus 28, 36 orb. That would be exciting, except for the fact that Nightmare doesn't add any orbs to the boss. So it would just be the same boss. There is our pit of gold. We're just going to collect a little bit. We shouldn't need too much here. And then, yeah, we'll do a mod restart before we go into New Game Plus. But if you've missed anything, you're just now getting here, maybe you fast-forwarded on the YouTube video, whatever. We have taken our time, pretty much cleared the regular world. We didn't end up doing any health tricks. This is just our regular health in today's run. We haven't done any tricks to get extra health. I tried to, but then shit went bad each time. Oh well. So our health is not crazy, 645. It's not terrible either, though. So we went on down, we killed the boss, we got 5 orbs. We are prepared to go to New Game Plus. I just want to make sure that we have the DPS to feel comfortable. Back for the piercing? Nah, the piercing is not a big deal. I mean, the piercing makes it so that our heal will heal way faster. Instead of having to hit myself with like 50, 50 heal bolts, we could have used 1. But we have infinite of them, so either way, I mean, you can heal in both scenarios. It's just one scenario is a little more annoying. That's enough gold. I mean, there's 250,000 gold there. I feel like, I don't want to sit there waiting around for all of it. If I needed it, I would collect it, but I don't think I need it. Chad, you guys got the DuckTales playing in your head right now? Oh, Chad. They've gone insane. I went to a parallel world and the cursed orb had killed me. Yes, those things will light you up. Be careful. So before we head into our New Game Plus, we want to grab some of the music notes. And I did not leave like any space because I'm smart. It's fine, we can clear that real fast. How many do you want to grab? I'll use a... I got an idea. Yeah. I got an idea. It'll be fine. I wish you could edit in there. I think it's, isn't it like Christmas? Is it Christmas Day? There's a specific day that you can edit whenever you're in the notes room on a specific day. Kind of a little Noita Easter egg. Around Christmas, yeah, okay. So it's like whenever the holiday Hisi shows up, I'd imagine. Probably on those days. Alright, wand refresh to allow me to put stuff after it and it not have it matter. We'll hold on to that just in case. We'll see. Why do we have an extra black hole up there? I have no idea. There we go. Now we have some space. Do. Okay, so now we have room for whatever we want to work with here. Do. So some people ask me like, what are good wand stats? They'll say like, what should I use? What should I look for? All that kind of stuff when grabbing new wands. Look at the wands stats on this right here. This is meant to be like a musical instrument just for playing the notes, but you'll actually watch a lot of late game players use this wand right here. It's a 20 capacity wand, very low cast delay and recharge, and the only thing that you're really missing, because that mana maxes too, is your mana's fucked up. You can use add manas to fix this wand to turn it into a god wand. So yes, I look at wand stats in the early game, but at a certain point, you can't just generally ask, well, what wand is a good wand? Because it depends on what resources you have. Normally, this wand would not be considered a good wand because you just can't do anything with it. But because I have 2 add manas and I have chainsaws and all that, this wand becomes what I could use as a very deadly wand. But we already have a wand that's even 26 capacity, so it's even larger than that. So there's really no reason for us to make that move. All perks, 33 orb run, no rerolls, and no leaving the Holy Mountain without perk. What are these rules? Chat's trying to torture me. So before we go into New Game Plus, I'm going to do a quick restart for the stability of the game, because remember, the engine gets a little shaky here, guys. So you like to do a restart right before going into New Game Plus to make it hopefully not fuck up. Does the heal wand still work? Oh, because the heal's in the wrong spot. No, I gotta move it. I forgot. Gammas is the last spell in the wand. Heal bolt should be put right here. Because now if we shoot it, it'll shoot... The hell will it shoot? Oh, it's grabbing the copy spell, random spell thrice, and yeah. So we'll fix that in a moment. And shop will be soon. Yeah, soon. Okay, press E to enter New Game Plus. We have 5 orbs. We have the salt, which is what we grabbed from the boss. Now we're in New Game Plus. We need to collect 6 orbs now to go to New Game Plus Plus. Okay? New Game Plus Plus is what we have our eye on now. E! Chat's all pressing E. I'm proud of you, chat. Professional E pressers. We'll do a shot break at the next holy mountain I get to. So, soon. So some of the enemies you're going to start to notice, they drop a little more gold. They're a little more dangerous. If you're curious where I'm going, I'm heading down because there's an orb directly below that orb that we just grabbed. So our DPS is still, you know, still good, but it's gonna keep getting worse. You'll notice that enemies start to tank more and more as we get to the further down into like the temple and stuff. But this area is kind of whatever. Not so bad. Oops. Also, fire damage and all that stuff is scaling as well. So I would like at some point. Whoa! Wait. Oh, is this one of those that moves in New Game Plus? Why was I thinking this is in the same spot? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is one of the moved ones. This one you have to go to the very bottom of... Give me a moment. My brain with remembering the New Game Plus map is fucked. 1, 2... 1, 2... Isn't there a third one that's in the same spot every time? What am I thinking of? What's the third orb that should be in the same spot? I swore it's 3. I don't know. I'm losing it. We could just... let's still glance around for this orb. It really sucks that it's around this area right here, though. Oh! The wand boss one? No, that one should be moved as well. No, it must be... making stuff up for thinking there was a third. There was like an easy 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
with
see
the old
this guy
1, 2,
right now.
3.
He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. I wish I had carried some flum with me. Some flum and woo. Flum and teleportatium. But I did not. Then again, I didn't really pass a lot of it either. I think I found like 1 flum flask that was already broken. This area has polymages in it, potentially. I can't remember the location of this one, and I'd rather just look like... I mean, I'd rather just stumble across it instead of having to look them up. Or we could actually go hunt out a flum flask and teleportatium if we wanted to do that. Which also doesn't sound so bad. Let's do that. We'll worry about these orbs in a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Vroom, vroom. Hey, what's up, peasant? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Time goes so slow. You've only been here 2 months. Brand new. Loco with the 2-monther says, hey, Dunk, I'm happy to see you ranting again. Always ranting. You know me, Loco. Appreciate the love, dude. Ease and ants. Ease and ants. What do you think of a 33 orb all boss ducks only run? Ducks only. So you basically be running an explosion weakening curse run. Ducks only. There's Flum right there. Alright, so now all we need is some unstable telly. And then we can easily hunt out orbs. Because by mixing the two of them... Ow, that explosion hurt. By mixing the two of them, it points you towards the closest orb. The closest orb room. If you've already grabbed the orb there, it'll still point you towards it, so... You gotta make sure you use it correctly. Ow. I'm just absorbing all the explosions, don't mind me. Alright, so with our current wand... That healed there. Now it should heal. Yeah, back to healing. Thank you for pointing that out earlier. So with our current wand, if we want to put on a 5 cast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's a double trigger, put on this. When we shoot it, we're gonna take off the triple K bolt. Move this on. So we shoot the statue. Get a solid, like, you know, 6,000 damage. What we're going to do is we're actually going to put a spiral on here. And I'll give a breakdown of why we put the things on there that we do. Quad. Hold on. 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine that it's separate. Normally you do it like that. But because it's a double trigger, it's firing 2 separate groups. So quad, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good. Yeah, that's death right there. And I'll explain the damage in 1 second. Let me just show it on... there's more chainsaws. I'll show the damage on our friend here. It pops. Okay. So a music note on its own does nothing. But just like in everything in Noita, you can attach damage to even something like a music note. So music can hurt, alright? You ever punched anybody in the face with music? That's what we're going to do right now. We're going to beat the shit out of our enemies with music. So we attach damage to a music note. Problem is, the music note actually doesn't stay alive for very long. It dies really quick. Unlike something like a spark bolt, which seems much more like, you know, it's alive for at least a little while to hit your enemy. However, that's why we're using a trigger, or, you know, something to deliver the music note. So whenever it hits an enemy, it'll really smack them right in the face. Now, a music note only costs 1 mana, so this makes it very efficient for something to attach damage to. If you were to do, like, you know, a triple and 3 music notes, that means these 3 music notes, each costing just 1 mana, all have a heavy shot attached to them. Another special detail, though, about music notes is they don't really die off on contact, because they're just like a little music note. There is no... It's like a spark bolt. Whenever the spark bolt hits a wall or hits something, it dies. The music note doesn't necessarily hit something and die off. It just lives for 2 frames and then it dies. So if those 2 frames, if this music note has a heavy shot attached to it and it's sitting on top of an enemy for 2 frames, it means it'll hit it for damage for 2 frames. It'll hit them twice. So what that means is they have natural piercing. Normally you have to put piercing on a spell to make it hit something multiple times. So these have a natural piercing. Normally that can be scary, because natural piercing means it's dangerous to the player. But in this case, their natural piercing is not actually dangerous to the player. They're safe to use even though they have natural piercing. So from there, you just want to make these music notes last, like, stay alive as long as possible. The longer they're alive, the more times they'll hit enemies. So if we put Spiral on here, Spiral is kind of special because it makes them move a little bit crazy, but it also extends the life of the music notes. So you see them, you can kind of see them running around. Do you see that right there? That was like just... Here, let me remove this for a second. Let me shoot these music notes at this real fast. You see when the music notes are touching the statue, they're not just hitting it and delivering the damage. They're sitting on top of it, boom, damage is ticking up like crazy. This is what makes the music notes so special, and the statue is just really popping off with damage right now. Thank you, Woat. Appreciate the love, man. So that's what we're using right now. That's our damage wand, and that's why we have it set up. Woat is giving it applause, saying that the explanation was good, so I'm going to hope that that means hopefully I covered everything that needed to be covered. So let's see, move that down there. Move these things back. Doesn't really matter, there's something on there. Anything I want here? Not really. I'll take explosion immunity. At least something. One more note on the wand. Am I missing one more? Oh, thank you. Good eye, Latali. He's got the hawk eye going. There you go. Now our damage popping. Appreciate you. So this may not seem like a big deal, but this is actually a significant damage upgrade. Because before, we had like, let's say we had 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage would fly out, hit the enemy, boom, 1,000 damage. Now, we're shooting out 1,000 damage, or whatever. You know, I'm saying 1,000. We don't know the exact number. Sits on top of the enemy, and it's sitting there for a couple seconds, delivering the 1,000 damage or whatever multiple times, because the music notes are not dying off on contact. That's what you need to know. It can cause a little bit of lag, so you'll probably notice in some situations it will probably get some frame rate drops. Don't be shocked. I don't know why I'm glancing at that like it actually matters. Real quickly, though, we're glancing around and praying for a flask of unstable telly. That's what we're hoping for. Death by music. Lazy man heals. We were promised to shop. You were promised to shop. You were. One moment, real quickly for the stream. Let me just open the sweatshop real fast, and then we'll get back to it. Back to business, chat. So, we have Flum. We want unstable telly. It has to be unstable telly because I don't think the interaction happens with just regular telly. Which is unfortunate. You don't like it? I don't mind it. The problem with that is the curse of greed means I can't look away. So it means don't look at stream for that day. For that event. Because, oh yeah, I forgot to grab the chainsaws earlier, didn't I? We don't really need chainsaws right now, but that's still a badass wand. Like, that's a really good chest wand. If you get it, like, early enough, you'd be, like, super excited. In fact, you know, I just realized we could do with that. Oh man, I forgot I don't have edit. What am I doing? Please hold. I don't know why there's a damn thing in the middle of the wall there. Actually supposed to go with something like this. Oh, this is good. I think that'll work. And the Nala was on the other wand that I put up, so I'll grab it in a bit. I'll be checking those sweat deposits in just a bit. Just trying to prep us so that I can be cruising through our next New Game Pluses. Because now we're in New Game Plus 1. We want to go to New Game Plus 3. So New Game Plus Plus Plus. That is our goal. Sorry, there's a couple people asking questions in the chat, but I think other people in the chat are answering it, so... Chat's got me. They got my back. Sorry if I missed some stuff there, chat. I was just trying to catch up and not rant on too many things that I've already talked about. This could be a good spot to get the telly. Acceleration. Ambrosia. That is an electric stone. He's making an orchestra? Yeah, it's beautiful music. What are those notes? We're beating the shit out of people with music. You've never murdered somebody with music? Oh, you're missing out. The music notes come from the tree. They're always in the tree. Every run. They're always there waiting. And you can attach damage to them, which is what we did. And we're running around murdering people with the music notes. And the reason you'd use the music notes over other spells, or you don't have to, obviously. There's some nukes in that. Somebody shot a nuke wand, I could hear it. I'm pretty certain I hear it. I can feel it. No, you can. I can hear something of what sounds like a nuke, but I don't know if it's something else that's. It's like dragging on. Mod reset, please. I'll try to. A little bit yikes. Any chance it's just an ungodly amount of fungus burning? I don't know what's happening, but game is not happy about it. Ruh-roh. I'm trying to hit pause. It's not wanting to react. I'm pretty certain that's the nuke sound. I see frames. This is a PowerPoint presentation of how Noita should have worked. Is that a frog? That is. And hopefully they don't leap into me because I'm lagging like crazy. Crafts Dwarf says lower FPS is good because you can enjoy each frame for longer. Exactly, you guys. Exactly. This is called savoring the Noita. Is this how you get frame perfect inputs? Yes. I heard the pause noise. What is that? The swapper, I think? Bali says it's a giga black hole. I can hear it on the left. What? He may be right. I hear it too. Wait, I don't hear it anymore. I'm scared. What if we restart and just giga black hole goes straight into us? Chad? I don't see any reason for it. I don't understand. What the hell? I don't see a massive hole in the, you know? I don't know what happened. There's more flum. Which honestly I don't mind grabbing. But I need the telly. There's more flum there. Game's just giving you a heart attack is all. Maybe. It's just checking if I'm paying attention. Just wants to keep that, like, nice threat going. Just so you're aware. You could die at any moment always. Oh, God. Thought maybe that was gonna be that moment. I keep hearing stuff that sounds nuke-like, and I'm like, what's happening? Oh, my health is not great. Yeah, we're gonna just make our way out of there. Is it just floating? Maybe he couldn't save after the black hole was fired. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I even want to find out where that happened at. And now we have fire immunity. Thank God. Explosive projectile. There's an acid potion. What is that? Well, I broke it, so good thing it wasn't unstable telly, because I'd be pissed. I was hoping to kill the boss after I've collected all the orbs, but I don't know if the game is going to allow for that. Unless we find unstable telly soon. I mean, we could go to parallel worlds and just grab 2 orbs from there as well. Actually, we can get 2 orbs. Should be enough for us to move on to the next one. As you can see, our snowy depths is transitioning into a PC base a bit here on the right. Audio's just as scuffed as ever. Uh-oh. Hey, a melee immunity. Not bad. The fuck was that green stone? That green stone is like an enemy spawner. It spawns like these ghost kind of enemies. It's like regular enemies, but they're faded out. You can't really hit them directly. And you have to kill the crystal to get them to stop spawning in ghosts. Where was the Holy Mountain? So in New Game Plus, you actually have less Holy Mountains than in the regular world. In fact, I believe it's 2 less Holy Mountains in the main world. You're missing a Holy Mountain between Snowy Depths and the Hisi base, and you're missing a Holy Mountain between the jungle and the vault. So on this one, you should see like we'll kind of the hell. We'll be going along, and the next thing you know, we'll be directly in the vault. This is this is one of the reasons that when I talk to people about grabbing like your perks and setting up for long runs, you know, like the Sun Quest and stuff, or hell, let's say you're doing a 36 orb boss, maybe you're crazy. You do not want to go to New Game Plus until after you're in a good spot, because you'll have less Holy Mountains to work with, which means less resources. You'll only go there once you're like, okay, I'm ready for the just collecting of orbs and getting to the end game. Because less Holy Mountains means less shops, less perks, more of a pain in the ass. Gamma, attach piercing to this. Now we should be able to shoot that off anything. Yeah, there we go. Easy heals now. Very easy heals. Getting the invisible glimmer would be good for FPS. I was a little sad about the invis glimmer on what was it? We used it the other day on the freezing gaze, and it wasn't as nice as I thought it would be. Oh, by the way, you may not be able to tell the tankiness of these enemies because we're kind of doing so much damage to them, but they're dropping serious gold because they are tanks. Like really tanking. And really lagging. It's hard to see because the music notes are so bright. Freezing gaze. No, freezing gaze spelled like this, damn it. Freezing gaze. As in, like, it will look at the enemy and freeze them. Did you just call them the enemy? My god, Chad. What am I gonna do with you? What are the music notes for? We attach damage to our music notes, and music notes have natural piercing, so when they hit enemies, they don't disappear, they just keep dealing damage repeatedly until the music note expires. I don't know why this toxic sludge is like being so persistent. There we go. Made it through that. Made it through that. Thanks for the follow there, Zip Zoop. Zip Zoop. What's up, Tafrosi? Yo. Yo, dog. Just grab a piece of the gods. I don't have to keep dealing with Steve. He's annoying. So he dies in like a second. We can heal up so fast with our piercing setup. It's a joke. We even have heals. We good. Alright, so for this New Game Plus world, we need 6 orbs. So I'm going to kind of be a little cheesy on this one. Please forgive me, chat. But we're going to new game. We're gonna go to parallel worlds to grab the orbs on this one, and then in the next world we're gonna hopefully get. By the time we get to the next world, if we get an unstable telly, we can gather all the orbs in a better way, cooler way at least. Because we're struggling right now. We're struggling. That was a swapper. He has a wand. We'll let him be. Explosive projectile. Levitadium. For a second I thought it was unstable telly. I got my hopes up. I was like, yes! That was scary. Damn polymages. Giving me a heart attack. Just got my first win a few minutes ago. Your YouTube videos helped a ton. Oh, thank you there, Zip Zoop. We're actually recording a run right now for our YouTube peeps out there. Oh, shit. Yeah, so you can see already. We're just in New Game Plus, and we still got to go to New Game Plus Plus. And the enemies are already getting pretty tanky and throwing out a lot of gold. Grabbed a heart apparently under all that gold. Did not mean to shoot that black hole right through the teleporter. Whoops. So if you don't know, there is a telly below each portal right here. And if you shoot a black hole through it, it'll cause the teleporter to disappear because it drains the telly juice. Hey. So this boss is going to be a little bit of a joke. Don't be too sad about it. I don't want to make this take too much longer because we still have to kill 2 more bosses. So the boss that we're fighting right now, we have 2 orbs, but it's actually the equivalent of a 3 orb boss because whenever you're in New Game Plus, 1 New Game Plus is the equivalent of an extra orb on the boss. Don't worry, we'll fight a thicker boss in a bit. I just wanted to get this part out of the way at least. Yeah. Yeah. We broke our flask, but we can spray some flum in there. Pointing us towards the hell orb. I don't want to go to the hell orb. First off, I don't even have freeze to go to the hell orb. You. It was you. It was you, Chad. I blame you. Man, these enemies are getting tanky. They thick. I think he's still alive. Did you see that? What the hell? The fuck was that? More flum. So, to give you an idea of just how tanky these enemies are, like these guys right here, these guys have more health, probably like 5 times the health that the final boss that we just killed. That's how tanky the regular enemies become in New Game Plus. Like, each fly has more health than the final boss did. Oh, shit. That was some poly. Where's the Holy Mountain? Keep shooting it. Woo! Keep shooting it in bad spots. I was trying to be cautious for no reason. Because it was a flash that didn't even matter. What is this? I must know. A whiskey potion. Whiskey. Ow. Rude. Please let me through. Yeah, right now I tend to mute the bot during YouTube runs so that we don't get DMCA'd or anything. There's a hidden heart underneath the meat. Always check the meat. 30% chance for a heart. Pretty good odds. Wait a second. Add mana. I forgot I have edit wands. I can do this. I just put it there for now. It's not the best spot for it, but it'll do. Teal says, will there be Twitch integration? Maybe, maybe. It depends on how long it takes us to get through the next two, or yeah, the next 2 New Game Pluses. Another ambrosia.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Zip Zoop. Thank you, man, for the, oh my god, another broken flask. Damn it. No, sorry, Zip Zoop. That was not you. Hold on, let me pour some flum into this. This way. This way? That one's a ways off, I'm pretty certain. That's the closest orb to this. That's a journey. But yeah, Zip Zoop, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the Moist Mob, my friend. Put homing? What? Wait, I don't have homing. Dude, look at my health. Am I getting anything for heals, man? Please. You have very good perks. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus right now. Hey, Ukos. Oh my god! There were 3 Ukos next to each other? Did you see that? What the hell was that about? Good thing I'm immune to him, otherwise I was just busy having a heart attack. Good thing I have electric immunity. That would have hurt. Look, I'm seeing every Uko in the game right now. Nope, not that way. Almost there. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the west parallel world and grab 2 orbs there, and the east parallel world and grab 2 orbs there. That is the game plan. Look, we could grab some more music notes. Make even more music. You're making so many mistakes. DunkOrSlam dementia arc. Wait, what did I do? Why do you never use the thing that gives you a bunch of black holes spinning around each other like Alias? I think Alias does it for the effect because it looks cool. Because it does add a bit of lag, and also it pulls in like flasks and stuff more. So that's why the reason I'm not really super comfy with it. As you can see, we really don't need too much help digging. Mod restart? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Good thing you said that. You guy always remembers. Woo! Alright, let me get some water going here. Be good. Oh my god, there was a boss. 2 bosses, in fact. So remember, these are parallel world orbs, so we need to put a little bit of ambrosia on ourselves. And we have to stand here for a moment and tank this damage. Now, if you grab glass cannon, when you pick up those hearts, you don't even have to worry. The hearts do nothing. But I do not have glass cannon. Grab the edge of the orb and dodge a heart. We could do that. I was kind of hoping to get to around 1,000 HP. We'll grab one more and then we'll dodge the rest of them from there. How about that? One more. Grab a tower wand. I mean, our wands are okay. I don't think we struggle from lack of wands or anything. Hearts also do not damage you if you have infinite health from picking up perks. Really? They don't damage you if you get to the infinity? I didn't know that. I figured it would just fuck you up still. Why'd you wait there? Because, so if you look, you see the blocked message coming up right now? The only reason I'm not getting harmed, I grabbed a cursed heart. If the ambrosia's not on me, like if I'm walking around, right now the ambrosia's like stuck on us. Without that, it will be taking damage. Quite a bit of damage from the cursed heart, in fact. But if I stand still with ambrosia on me, then we're safe. So if you're wondering where we're going, I would assume that it's faster to jump in this portal than to walk back the regular way. But now that takes us back to the main world. Because remember, if you want to stay in the parallel world, you just don't take the portals. Back in the main one. Alright, now our health is good. Try to not break all the telly flasks. No promises. How many orbs are in a single world? So, in the main world, when you're not in New Game Plus, there are 11... There's 11 orbs in the main world, 10 orbs in the east world, 10 orbs in the west world, for a total of 31 orbs just regularly in the map. If you go to New Game Plus, which is where we're at now there are 11 orbs in the main world, 11 in the east, 11 in the west, for a total of 33. However, in New Game Plus, the orbs do get shifted around. A lot of the orbs, most of the orbs get shifted around, so you can't know exactly where they're at. That is why I was trying to get Flum and Unstable Telly, so I could just easily, you know, mix the two ingredients and it'll point me towards an orb. I didn't realize I was already here, so let me heal up. Mod restart again? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be lazy on this one. Let's just hope. Well, because we're gonna restart right before we go into the new world, anyways. So each New Game Plus needs one more orb than the last one. The last one needed 5, so this one's gonna need 6. Alright, we'll try to grab it without grabbing the heart. There we go. So we left the cursed heart behind. And then, because that thing does give you 25 health, yes. But it also leaves you with a curse that, with each New Game Plus, hits harder than the last. Or it's not a curse. It's a cursed heart that gives you, that hits you with a poison effect, I guess is the way to say it. Yikes, that guy can polymorph me. You should probably get permanent shield. Problem is, permanent shield, it doesn't guarantee protect you either. The only way I can feel confident is if we have lots of repulsion fields and shit. Oh my god. This flask is proving to be a real pain in it. Oh my goodness. Did I just dig through another one? No. So, again, you do not take these portals if you're wanting to stay in this parallel world. We are moving out of it, though, going back to the main. Alrighty. And... When we stand here, it says to enter new game plus plus. And remember, that's because we already killed the boss earlier. You can kill it out of order. It doesn't really matter. We killed it before we collected the orbs. It's more fun to collect the orbs first because it makes the boss, you know, beefier, a little crazier. It was just, you know, we were doing things a little bit our own way on this one. So let's enter new. Oh, before I enter new game plus plus. Can't you throw an empty flask into the eye room? Huh? What? What? Do you mean like scoop up some teleportatium? Because I need unstable teleportatium, not regular. So you can kill Colmy, then collect 33 orbs? Yes, you can. Yep, yep, yep. Now, this time, we need to get 7 orbs. This will be our final orb collecting, because if we get to 7 orbs, we will be able to make it to new game plus plus plus. And that should be where we go to kill the final boss and then get our win. Can you destroy the altar and get stuck? No, there are altars in parallel worlds that you can use as well. You could lock it in a parallel world, you'd be fine. Yeah, good idea, Volley. Volley was saying, because you remember with the music notes, you can actually summon a portal, but you can only do it once per run. And Volley's saying, well, you know, since we haven't used it yet, might as well. Dude, the Curse Rock move, it spawns in a weird place in New Game Plus, by the way, as well, if you didn't notice that already. But yeah, we should use our portal summon since we haven't used it yet. Good idea, Volley. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Even if you destroy it, it doesn't destroy the it doesn't destroy the marker, like I mean the trigger. The trigger's still there, it'd just be floating mid-air. But you could just go to a parallel world as well. In this game, most of the time you cannot destroy the trigger with stuff. Like the triggers will always remain. The pixels are there just as a visual. I kind of want to see how much damage we're getting done to us if we were to grab that right now, but I'm not brave enough. Save? Yeah, we do need to save a little bit, don't we? Let me get back to the main world, then we'll do another reset. We're having to do so many resets lately. We're hauling ass. Well, that was an accident. Went to telly down and smacked my face right into it. You see how much damage that did? Woo! It pumps. Well, how we wait? Blue says 206 per tick. And think about this, we're just in New Game Plus Plus. I mean, and we have a good amount of health. It scales. It will keep scaling like crazy. So when you're in New Game Plus like 15, 16, that thing is like pumping for just tons of damage. That's why people grab Glass Cannon for these late game runs. After you have like 15 plus stainless armor stacks, then people grab the Glass Cannon. Since you already can't really take damage, might as well get like that poison immunity. The hearts won't hurt you. Oh my god. It can't kill though, right? I think the New Game Plus, I mean the regular world Cursed Hearts maybe can't. But I think when you get to New Game Plus, they become lethal. I don't know if there's a certain number for New Game Pluses it becomes lethal, but at a certain point they definitely become lethal. What's up, Albert Fox? How's it going, man? Zach says, poison does 2% of your max health damage per tick, and poison damage is tripled exponentially every new game plus. Tripled exponentially. Delicious. Heal up a bit. See how beefy these guys are now. Not too bad, but the temple ones, they're going to be insane. Alright, we're going to take the portal, so we get sent back to the main world. Which, the reason we have perks here, because we hadn't actually went in here yet. Because we immediately started collecting orbs. Now to the west, and then that'll leave us with just one orb to collect. That's kind of an oddball. You know what? Let's make the oddball orb that we grab in the frozen vault. Ah, fuck! I can't remember the zone for the frozen vault one though. Because remember, in New Game Plus, it's shifting these orbs around. They're not in their usual spots. I mean, they're in the they can be in the general vicinity. I'm trying to remember the vicinity for the frozen vault orb. Why not get the perk before going to main? What? Did grab it. Frozen Vault can have it anywhere in it except the topmost and leftmost chunk. Oh, thank you, Volley. Don't mind me, just cruising. I figure what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab it, the frozen vault orb on the way back from this area. Oh, last mod restart. Keep saying I'm going to do it and then I forget it like immediately. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude's gotta chill. Alright, please stay stable, game. Please stay stable. What's up, Griffin? I'm gonna need your head size so I can get my Burger King crown I send to you to the right size for your Noita cosplay on your 1,500th win stream. What the hell, Walnut? He's so dumb. Let's do that. Oh shit. That was a that was a failure. Accidentally grabbed the heart. Just need a purple bathrobe and you're set. It's a purple bathrobe and a Burger King hat on. Playing some Noita. That sounds like the good life. STF dropping off 1,000 sweats says, man, I love frogs. Hey, they're alright. How about Noita frogs? Fuck the Noita frogs. They're evil. We don't talk about Summit here. Wait, what did Base say about Summit? Did I miss something? His head is huge. Oh. What the fuck? Summit fucking catching strays in some random ass Noita stream. What the fuck? Whoop. Super Hobbit says, okay, but don't actually fuck the Noita frogs. Okay, I don't think any, hopefully nobody had to question that. Be very careful when traveling through that cursed rock because, as you'll probably notice for yourself, and I point it out whenever I can, whenever I remember to at least, if you are levitating in the cursed rock, it doesn't really hurt that badly. That's why when I travel around in it, I try to stay off the ground. But if you actually touch the cursed rock, like physically with your character, you'll notice that it will chonk you, man. Yeah. It will pump damage, so stay off the ground as much as you can in that cursed rock. And also, it's one of the things that makes the telly kind of scary. Because if you're telling really fast, sometimes you can telly in such a way that your character will kind of like glitch into the wall. I'm sure you've seen me do it before, right? Telling really fast, all of a sudden my character just like goes whoop, and it's like slurps into the wall. Well, if that is cursed rock, it will literally pump you for like 1k damage in like a hit. So be careful. Is it not worth it to die for the perks? It really depends on what your goal is. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is worth it there. Was that hairline? Whoops. Scroll gamer. We actually don't... I'm going to empty out one of these flums. We're going to fill it with water. In our case, though, we're going for a new game +++ run. There really isn't any necessity for... like better perks, because there's way better stuff we could grab. Our health is nothing crazy, 1k, but I mean, what are we're going for new game ++. There is nothing to prepare for other than the scariest boss that we'll have to fight is the so we're in new game ++, and we're gathering 7 orbs, meaning new game ++ is 2 orbs of bonus orbs on top of the 7, so it's a 9 orb boss that we're gonna fight, but that's not that scary. I honestly think our wand will almost one-shot that motherfucker. We're gonna be beefed up. One more mod restart, and then the final one when you enter new game +++. I think that's a good plan. That's a solid plan. Let's go ahead and do that. For the stability of the game, stay strong, game, please. You have to really baby the Noita engine. Like when you're in the late game, you have to be like, please don't crash on me. If you're abusive to the Noita engine, it will crash and ruin your life, because it can actually, you can actually get soft locked out of a win, because it can delete parts of the terrain and stuff where you wait. Where the hell am I supposed to? Where am I right now? Sorry, I'm kind of lost right now. Oh, okay. My reference now. It's because that damn snowy area, it's gone. It's messing with me. Yeah, if you can get soft locked out, your boss can get like removed from your world, and then you'll be in big fucking trouble. So be nice to your Noita engine, otherwise it will get revenge. Ooh, okay. So the reason we're in here right now... Ah, son of a bitch. Hate this damn temple. The mages den, actually. Where mages spawn and they cause trouble. I was hoping to sneak along and get an easy orb over here. This game doesn't know what easy orbs are, though. There's potentially poly mages in this zone. Do I have light? I do not have light. You would think I would have carried some light with me. DI after? Perhaps. You're wanting piercing here? We'd have to rotate over one of our ad manas, and even then I don't think it would be enough to sustain the mana pool. Oh, come on. What the hell? Stay back. Just need to heal if the game will let me. Oh! That could have been bad. There we go. Pretty sure all this area that we're moving in right now is all... Yes! I was gonna say is all possible orb area. There we go. We found it without using a map and without even using our Flum unstable telly technique. Because we actually never found unstable telly. Base says it will only take a single twitchy mage to end this run. He's right. He's right. And did you see me just phase into that wall? That was what we were just talking about. Single twitchy mage and we would be dead. Because this is some serious damage. Enough that we will not survive it. Oh hey. Super Uko. Don't see him every day. There's a polymage. Okay. This is where we were earlier. Heal off the ceiling. Should be enough. There's a Steve just standing next to an Ambrosia like, what's up? The gods are enraged. I didn't see anything of interest. I don't think there's even a reason for this, is there? Because we can already I guess we'll grab it just in case. No reason not to. Thanks for the follow. Is that designer dude? Designer dude. So we have 7. Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo! This is why I move slowly. Moving much faster, and I would have went straight into that poly. See, okay, so see these guys that are getting summoned in? That means that there's a green crystal nearby that you have to kill to get rid of them if you were curious. I would try to find it for you if I could. I just don't know. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, there was a green crystal, I think, right as I jumped in the portal. Oh well. Strong levitation. Sounds good to me. Sorry, I'm in the zone, chat. Just trying to survive, that's all. Watching for poly stuff, and we're out of there. Don't think I need any of those, so we're gonna roll them. Extra health, which will give us about 600 HP, or a shield. I'm actually gonna go with the shield here. Anything to protect us from poly shots. Fear the poly. Wait, what? Is he still alive? What happened to that dude? The enemies seem kind of weak. I guess we have to get something that actually normally would spawn in the late game area for it to really tank it up. What the hell is happening in the chat? It's over, there's pastas everywhere. How do I not throw a Midas run? I found an even crazier combination than you. Water plus blood plus gold. Plus gold? Gold's in the Midas combination? For draft of Midas. Nice, nice. Well, that was easy. Made it through that one damn smooth. This is going to be our thickest boss fight of the run today, which I think our wand, again, these music notes, you cannot underestimate just how much damage they do with piercing, because I don't have a piercing modifier. Simply, they on their own, naturally when they hit a target, do not die off. They sit on top of the target and deal damage multiple times. So, let me just grab that. And I say all this, and then hopefully it does look good. Hopefully it looks like impressive damage on this boss. We'll see. Let's see what opening he's gonna do. It wasn't quite as much. It's still a pretty decent hit on him. You better not throw that shit back at me. Don't even think about it. Oh, no. We gotta get the one where he keeps his shield down longer so that the damage can actually be impressive. This one's, the damage is so... We're not there. It started to do it for a moment. Come on, man. Give it a moment. There we go. Okay, and then what we can do real fast... We didn't do any crit on oil build this run. That's kind of sad. A... D... E... G... D, E, G. Alright.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It's like,
sweat.
it's like I just summoned it right there. Wower, thank you for the 15-monther. Says the son of a bitch did it. Wower, thank you for the 15 months of love and support. Appreciate you, man. We did it. Put the music notes back on. You can only summon one of these portals a run, so I was using it wisely. So that way I don't have to walk all the way back up. I can just jump in here, and then I can telly my way right here. And enter new game plus plus plus.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Colonel Space, thank you for the 4 months of support. I appreciate the primage. Before we go into the new game plus, though, we are going to do a restart. I have a feeling some people on YouTube may think it's a little excessive, but if you've been around in the Noita community for a long time, you'll know how like draining and how depressing it is whenever you have a run like this, when you've played for like 4 or 5 hours. And you have it crash, and then it basically your whole game becomes unstable, and you can't really play anymore because of a really detrimental crash. So you just have to do restarts regularly to try to resist that, try to prevent it. Boom! New game plus plus plus. So we used 5 orbs to get into New Game Plus, 6 orbs to get into New Game Plus Plus, and 7 orbs, which we just turned in our 7 orbs, to get to New Game Plus Plus Plus. So at this point, we don't need orbs anymore. I mean, I'll grab this one for the hell of it. But our goal now is to just head down and kill the boss. And you've probably noticed this a bit, but with each New Game Plus that you go into, your world is shifting around. Like, I mean, look how crazy our levels are starting to look. There's now like a fungal zone right below us. Enemies are starting to get even, you know, more aggressive in terms of like when they attack like with super fast attack speed. I guess it's not necessarily aggression, it's just literally attack rate. Like, look at this guy. Look, he's just throwing out shields, but he's hauling ass. He's dishing shields out left and right. I don't want to mess with that swapper. We just want to get through all of this in one piece. Keep surviving. More chainsaws. We're gonna grab another shield. Whew. Can more love make New Game Plus 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 safer? Yes, I believe it. So it doesn't mess with the aggression, the attack rate. So once you have more love stacked like 4 times or whatever, you're safe. Like, you can go to New Game Plus, these enemies won't even attack you. You'll be fine. It's just once if they are aggressive towards you, they attack very fast, and that's because it's just the rate of fire goes up. Not necessarily, I shouldn't have used the word aggression, because then people think, oh, you need more loves to try to cancel that, when in reality it's like, no, you'll be good. You'll be alright. You're safe. Shoot the swapper to one-tap him. Earlier I did shoot him. It didn't exactly one-tap. Depends on how quickly it swaps, I guess. Grab that. Huh. Our world is looking pretty goofy. Our mines is located after the jungle. Is this fine? Now we see coal pits. The hell are you doing? There we go, straight into the HC base. New Game Pluses are wild. There's no enemies here. What the? Game? I'm about to die. Oh shit. That fucking toxic sludge, man. It's scaled so extreme. Toxic sludge is not supposed to be lethal, but I don't know for New Game Pluses. That shit may be able to be lethal. What was that damage? It was toxic sludge. It just has scaled so much because with each New Game Plus, it's hitting harder and harder. So in New Game Plus 3, it was just, oh, boom. Random sand chasm. Survive. I've had an empty HC base before. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like that was extra empty. Now we got our frozen vault right here, showing up like oh snap. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I got hit by Twitchy. Woo. So we get hit by Twitchy, our own music notes that are pumping thousands of damage can hurt us, and we aren't built for that shit. We don't have a single extra life or saving grace. In fact, let's do a reroll and wait, we're at the bottom? Oh shit, I thought I had one more to go. Never mind. Double repulsion. So this boss is gonna be a joke because yes, he is new game plus plus plus, which is the equivalent of 3 orbs, plus there's the 1, so it's only like a 4 orb boss. Even though, and we just killed a, what was it, like a 9 orb boss. So this guy will be easy peasy. He's gonna die real fast. Whoop. And this one even put his shield down for a moment. The other one was not one to put his shield down for long. It's all about knowing the attack patterns, and luckily we got a good attack pattern there. Alright, chat, it's official. The new game plus run is coming to an end, but you know how I do things, chat. We always end in style, okay? We don't end like a noob. We go where the professional gamers go to die in Noita. Don't worry, everything's gold. That's just a visual glitch. The game throwing some macaroni at us. Some mac and cheese, some Velveeta. Basically what happens is it keeps the orange of the lava, but it changed over to the trait of gold. So it's really weird. Walnuts is good shit, dog. Thank you, Walnut. Thank you, chat, for all the GGs. Let me see. Whoa, there's lots of GGs. Holy shit, thank you, guys. Mr. Mao, Zagzag, Base, Magritte, F-Film, Walnut, Vialet Celebrating, Whoa, Dr. John, 22, Nerf, Hawk Ninja, Dyson, Cookie, Aurelian, watching streams is Peasant, Walrus, Deadly Myth, Laughing, Skobunk. Thank you guys for love. Stawayne. Wait, there was another best. Laughing Cow. Yo, thank you guys for the love. There's too many GGs. You guys are too generous. I appreciate. Wait, did I just go down here and there's no? God damn it, chat. God damn it. We're in New Game Plus. I never go to New Game Plus. There's no sun. Wait, there is a sun. Where will the sun be at New Game Plus Plus Plus? In New Game Plus, there's a sun. So New Game Plus 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 should have a sun, but where the fuck is it? Is it still going to be in the same spot? Let's see. I'm going to pretend like this is New Game Plus and go where it's normally in that one. I have no idea for New Game Plus Plus Plus. There's a chance it'll be in such a weird spot I won't even know what to look for. He says it's the bottom in the same spot, but there's just random shit in the way of all he says. Okay, so I think I'll be able to time this then. I'll be able to... So it should be at the... Let's see. Go to the bottom of this clump. Yep. And then we follow along here. By the way, this is the hell area if you haven't seen it. Say hello to the hell shop. We didn't use the hell shop at all in today's runs because it's not really necessary. Well, that's a spot for an orb. We got the hell tower, didn't we? I don't know if I've ever ran into one of these just coincidentally like this. So I can't remember the odds on these to spawn. But let me just quickly explain for anybody who's confused. In the early days, oh, it's every 3 New Game Pluses? Oh, that does seem really familiar, Base. That does seem super familiar. So in the early days, it was discovered that there were 31 orbs in the regular world, but whenever you went into New Game Plus, if you could get, I believe it was one of these orb towers right here. Basically, it's a way that the world gen, like, I don't know if it fucks up or if it does it purposely, but it creates like this tower of orbs. And if you could get one of those to spawn, you were able to utilize that and do a 33 orb run. And I believe it was Alias. So Alias is the one that really could break down the old school methods, because that was who I would watch do it. He used to do these methods to do a 33 orb run, and then he did like extreme Noita science trying to figure out how to kill a 33 orb boss, because back then we didn't have as many methods as we do now to kill a 33 orb boss. But anyways, there was no guarantee to get one of these orb towers, and so it was a pain in the ass to finally get it all to line up. Well, the devs saw people like Alias hunting out, like doing these 33 orb runs and stuff, and how there was RNG to get to the orb tower. So then they made it where in New Game Plus, you were guaranteed to have 33 orbs to allow you to do one of these 33 orb runs instead of having to rely on like a little bit of RNG. Well, it wasn't necessarily, I think there was RNG, but I think you could kind of manipulate it. Like it was like if it didn't work out, you could go to another New Game Plus and then look for it. And if it wasn't there, you go to another New Game Plus and keep doing it until eventually it'd show up. Now the orb towers, I think like Base says, it happens like every 3 worlds. And not only that, it's not even necessary because you can get 33 orbs now regularly. The bottom and top pixels on the biome map get repeated when the world scales downwards. Same happens in the empty robot biome in the far bottom left of the map. How many orbs are there in an orb tower? Shit, I don't even know. Let's see. Let's climb our orb tower here real fast. It's not very often that I go deep enough to even run into one of these. That's why I was like, wait a second, I haven't seen one of these in forever. But yeah, these used to be a staple thing in Noita, something that you like had to do to try to do one of these super late game runs. And now they're kind of just like an interesting thing. Maybe there is something remaining. Maybe they mean something. I have no idea. My God. Like I need a better tele wand or something. Hold up. Was that tablet green? Oh shit, was there a green? That one probably was a visual glitch. Oh shit, I dropped one of those down. That was my bad. Does it just go forever? So it goes forever, but only one of the orb grabs will count. Some shit like that is, yeah, I think that's what Base is saying too. All right, there we go. So it starts with the Hell Orb. There's the actual orb that we would grab from Hell. And then you just keep following down. Oh shit, I forgot that we have... Oh shit, we're gonna die. Well, we lived a good life, chat. I forgot the cursed... I forgot about the cursed damage. Well, normally we could survive it, but our ambrosia was gold. Whoops! But I think it should be Base. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like there's 11. I think there's 11 orbs in that tower. So here was the issue. When you find one of these orb towers, I believe it's all of the orbs of the world are lined up, and it'll keep spawning more of them. But once you grab the initial world's 11 orbs or some shit like that, then you can't get orbs beyond that. I think is how it goes. Something weird like that, but don't go thinking that you can get any bonus. Well, I say that. I would say don't go thinking you can get bonus orbs. Nobody currently knows of a method, so don't go thinking just because I didn't know of a method doesn't mean that there isn't one. Maybe somebody will discover something. But using this method, you could get 11 orbs in each of these worlds using that orb tower, which would total out to be 33. Instead, what the devs did is they just made it where the New Game Plus worlds did have 11 of each orb amount in it. So that you could get 33 orbs without having to do that tower. It's some weird stuff. there's infinite orbs in the tower, but then like I guess you eventually hit one of the orbs base where it's like it's looping. Is that what it is? Like basically, let's say you grab like orb number 1, and it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then when the next one you try to grab it, it won't let you grab it, and it's like, oh well, it's a duplicate of orb 1, and you've already grabbed the first orb, so you cannot grab this one. I think it's something like that. Dunk destroys Texas. Wait, what? What did I do, Carney? As far as I know, after the dev fix, they are now all the same as the top orb. Oh, really? Oh, well, we wouldn't even get to know that because we grabbed one and then belay. Stack them all and don't grab till 33 plus. Well, the thing is, you can't like, are you saying like literally have them in the exact same spot? I don't know if there's some trick like that. I have no idea. Somehow if they're all literally laying in the same spot, you could grab them and it like grabs all the orbs. That would be interesting. I've never heard of anything tried like that, but I do not know. Could be some interesting science. But there we go. Win number 1,487 for those of you who stayed along in the journey. I appreciate you. That was the new game plus run. And remember, the reason we attempted that one is because it is an in-game achievement, an in-game pillar. And yes, we will. Yes, for you guys that are in the stream, we will be doing some Twitch integration. Give me 1 second. Let me just show the pillar unlock for anybody that maybe watches this and is curious why specifically 3 and they missed the beginning of the stream, or at least they skipped the beginning of the stream. Let's see, where are we? There it is. Whoop. New game plus. So this is the pillar that you would now have if you didn't have it beforehand, and you would find that out whenever you go to load up your next run. Whenever you hit new game, if you went on top of the tree and you checked, you would now have this pillar sitting there that has these 3 pluses on it to show that you have survived to new game plus. In fact, I don't even think you have to win after you get to new game plus. I think like if you just get there, I think you get this achievement. Like I could have just died, like I could have not even killed the boss, died to polymorphine or something, and I think you still get it regardless. I don't know that 100%, but I don't think it has anything to do with winning in that level or whatever. But we had already turned the world to gold and goofed around, so it's hard for me to test that right now. Bets. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Chat, you want to say bye to YouTube people? Oh, let me see. Last time I tried this, you guys misbehaved. Today's your chance to redeem yourself, okay? To show the YouTube people that you're more than just a meme, okay? That you are to be taken serious and that you are contributing to the Noita community. Hold on, chat. I haven't. Let's see. All I'm trying to see. Pop out chats. All right. Trust in chat on this one. Enhance, zoom. All right. There you go. There's. Oh shit. Hold up. It looked like I was trying to hide something said in chat. Maybe there was something. Oh my god. Chat, no, I said behave yourselves. Say bye to YouTube. Oh my god. So YouTube, don't judge me for my chat sins, please. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the long run, though. You made it tons of fun, chat. And sorry if I got a little boring there for a bit. I was just getting a little bit brain dead. We did a long run yesterday in Noita as well. So because of that, I just see Mini Kitty saying, "Oh no!" God damn it, chat. All right, bye YouTube.